Hello, hello. Hi, Song and Storm. Hi, ABC. I was about to say happy Tuesday, happy Friday. I know what day it is. How's the weekend starting off for you guys? Whew, I tried to get all the audio set up properly, but wouldn't you guess it? I didn't. I definitely didn't. So each time each of these games we're gonna swap over, it's gonna be crazy loud for a second. But I think I've discovered a problem that I've only recently figured out after a few other, like looking back on a couple different videos. I think I'm talking a lot louder than I had been previously, because the difference in the headphones, the over-ears, like I feel like I need to talk louder so that I can hear myself. So maybe I need to change this so that I have like an in-ear monitor, but anyway, I'm hoping that the audio levels bounce a little bit better. Hi, Lady Miss Dragon. So if the audio levels are at all off, like if the game needs to be louder or I need to be quieter or any of that stuff, please let me know. Oh, yeah, I gotta check the bot. The bot is only partially up. Let me reboot it. It worked there, but just for safety's sake. Yes, I would like to restart the bot, please. Hi, Lady Miss Dragon. Happy Friday. Hope you're having a good one. Yes, I would like to close that part of the bot too as well. Yes, the whole thing, I'm sure. I was actually surprised with the games that you guys picked. So it's demo day, which we've never done before, so I'm acting like it's a thing. It isn't. But hold on. Why isn't this working? Oh. Bot's having a, oh, there we go, finally. Okay, phew. But I was actually surprised that like In Stars in Time was as popular as it was. I figured that one was gonna be a hard sell and the other ones were gonna be much more popular. Oh, hello. That's my phone. That's my phone that died, finally plugging in Windows noises. Let me tell you, it's actually getting like crazy warm here. I should check and make sure that the AC is on so that it doesn't keep heating up, because Mr. Finn can only be so warm. Nope, the AC was not on. No wonder it's so warm. I thought I was just being a baby. It's a good thing too, because we're getting right up there with the temperature that it can be. Demo day is a true and venerable tradition as of 8 minutes ago. Yes, exactly. So the reality is I've been thinking about this for a little while, but apparently this demo is not going to be available after this. I don't know how true that is. I don't know. Evil says that's true. We'll see. But this was the demo I really wanted to play. Oh, I didn't get my audio fixed. This is a just for me thing. Hold on. Nope.
661 Joy Ginger, 661 Joy Ginger, 661 Joy Ginger, 661 Joy.
Did that work? I think from this screen you can hear. I think you can hear it from there. Hi, Manatee. Happy Friday. Is the audio fixed over there? I'm pretty sure it is. But thank you for the 17 months. That number doesn't feel real. It doesn't feel like I've been streaming for that long, but time sure does fly, huh? So I like specifically the first game that we're gonna play is the one that I didn't even let you guys vote on because it's the one I wanted to play. So this is the thing that like skipped it off, but we'll see how all these other ones are. I'm excited. Like I said, I was surprised by which ones ended up being the most popular. I've heard good things about all of them, and I've heard great things about In Stars in Time. I guess I didn't think it was gonna be as popular for some reason. Oh, goodness. Does that show up on stream? How big is, oh no, okay, that's just a me. That's just a big me grump. Why are you so big, Grumpy Lady Miss Dragon? It's so big. Oh, that's the new thing where Twitch lets you spend bits to do stuff, don't they? Thank you for the 30 bits. I appreciate it. I'm glad, you know what? I think you used that so well. It was so... Picking the games you want to... Oh, okay. All right, that's what you're grumping at. Well, I mean, really, all of them were ones that I wanted to play. Like, legit, that was the point of that list. I'm just saying that, I was surprised. But yeah, the first one, I hope you'll like it. Hi, Muff! How's your Friday starting out? Hope you're having a good one already. So, let's see how the audio's doing here. I'm gonna have to adjust a couple of different things during the stream, but for a Friday, I'm pretty sure that this creature thing is supposed to be a frog, or at least frog-like. For a Friday, seems like the right thing to do. So I think this game is called SCHiM. I don't know if it actually is. SCHiM? I don't know, it just looks cute, right? Almost done with my 10-hour work shift. I legit can't wait to get home and crack a cold one. Is it crazy warm where you are too? How's the audio? I adjusted it down a little bit. But like, the Hades video, I went back and I watched and the game was too quiet. Hi, Teeter! So you guys gotta let me know. Game audio higher? Imagine currently catching a stream? Oh, it couldn't be you. How's your Friday going? Thank you for letting chat know they're cute. Oh, and I should go grab water really quick before I get absolutely sucked in by this game, which I think I will. And I genuinely don't know if this is okay, we could do both. Do we want to? I guess let's start with controller. See if we like that. Doesn't this look so freaking cute? How's your Friday? I felt like I was just waiting for work to end. I usually like it to be a little bit better, but now it did end. So now we're at the part that I wanted. It's 71 degrees in freedom units outside. It was super rainy today. Ooh, that actually sounds pretty amenable. Audio seems fine, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna grab cold water because it's 83 in this house, which is not the temperature it usually is. I just got so like distracted by work. Okay, water pouring ASMR. I figured out if I do 2 turns on my water carafe, it pours faster. Okay. So I didn't look up how long any of these take, so hopefully we can fit in as many of these demos in the evening as we can. I instantly vibe with the art. It's so cute, right? Sound design seems adorable. Okay. Let's see. I love when it all ends when, you mean when the work week is over? It's pretty nice. Oh, are we in this kid's shadow? Oh. Oh, the controller rumbles. Okay, well that's the only... You have to play on controller now. Because it rumbles every time you jump. What? Wait. Am I tethered to this child? What's going on here? Okay. Ah! Uh-oh. Am I tethered to this child? What's happening? Ah! Oh, are we playing tag or something? I'm not just going anywhere. I go to where the kid is. Okay. Rotate left. Oh. Left Okay. Jump. Jump. Interact. Let's interact. Gamepad, right? It's like it scratches something in my brain. I vibe with it hard. It looks. That's why I was saying that I wasn't gonna let you guys vote on this one because I had to play it. Ah! Oh, I'm controlling the child now? View objective. They all have little shadow frogs too. Okay. Children have shadow frogs? Interact. Hello? I guess they're my new objective. Okay. Okay, I guess I can't interact. Hi! Hello! Interact. Do I jump into the child? Oh, okay. I'm confused about what that was telling me, but okay. I miss warmth. I've been sitting at a max 15 degrees Celsius here for days now, and I've got an awful chip. I don't. You've made up a word. You've made up a word. That's not real. Can you do the C to F command for me so I can know what that number even means? Fahrenheit, you know, freedom units are very silly science-wise, but like I can at least conceptualize them as a percentage of hot. So like 83 degrees is like 83% of habitable hot. You know, comfortable hot. Where am I going? I need to go to the tree? Oh. Can I interact with... Uh-oh. Okay. Am I going into the tree? No, I'm going over here. Now I'm the child. Oh, this is a trampoline. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, well, apparently Dad is just gonna do that instead of take care of it. Get sprayed, Dad. And also, she just sat here. She's looking at nothing. What is going on here? Oh, that's pretty cool. 69 to 82 degrees is the best temperature. Yeah, I keep my house at around 77. That's hedgehog temperature. So I totally get. Hold on. Is there a big eye in here? Or yeah, there's something else in here. Hi. We're getting over to the bins? Okay, but why? The mechanic is very cute. I'm waiting for the puzzles to get a little bit more whatever, or for me to understand what's going on here. How did she get so far out ahead? Okay. Ooh, pretty. These houses are so pretty. Did you see that circle door? Where's the inciting? Oh, this is making me dizzy. Hello? Why am I all the way back here? Like, do I lose my boy? What's happening? Ooh. Oh, I can't be out of a shadow for too long. Okay. I only get like 1 or 2 hops outside. There's a friend. Maybe. Hi. Oh, there's 2 of us now? We got a beach ball. Can't tell. Oh, I can't tell if we're communicating. X. Well, is this our beach ball? Okay, I can't. Interacting with it doesn't work. Okay. I guess it just extended our range. Whoops. Okay. This doesn't seem that complicated. Oh, I can make the dog bark. Oh, I can be a little shit. I can interact with so much. I've been too nice. Okay. Imagine Endgame having 1,000 Shadow Frogs blacken the world. I would love that. That sounds great. Our objective is here? Oh, ooh. Hi, Evil. Now what? Just getting across the street. I don't understand. Oh,
Boo.
There we go. Brian was just taking forever, huh? Is this saying I can cross? Oh, I have to interact to turn the light. This is like the first actual puzzle thing I've had to do. Okay. Where are we trying to go? Over there, okay. Nope, nope, not. Okay. Oh, they got older. Okay. How's your Friday go? Oh, is it Saturday for you already, Evil? Ooh. Okay, we're definitely not in America. Uh-oh. Getting the boy. Okay. It is Saturday? What time on Saturday? Exclamation point time. Are you up early? Oh, we're adults now? Like, is this university? Like, wait. That's where I was supposed to go. Oh my god, okay. Hi! Oh, oh, this is cute. 10:30. Look at how cute. Oh, are you okay? I'd venture to guess no. No, they are not okay. Here, does it help you if I rustle this? It does not, probably, huh? Get wrecked? No, they look unhappy. I'm gonna guess they were down in the dumps. That they broke up. You okay? Oh, who's this person? Look at all the little things. How cute. This... Okay. A little more gameplay would be fun at this point. Are these the shop? Oh, this person works at a cheese shop. Hold on, can we go to the cheese shop? Hello? Cheese. No, cheese. No, it won't let me go back to the cheese. Cheese. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Okay. Firefighter? There was one puzzle once so far. Am I? Oh no, I'm not controlling this, by the way. I've been trying to go backwards. This is me. Can you hear? You can hear the joystick. I'm trying to go backwards. Game said no. Apparently, I don't want to be a firefighter. All my friends work in places like cheese shops and firefighting, and I ride bicycle. Yeah, same. Like, this could have mostly been a cutscene. Oh, I've done the best bicycle park job in the history of bicycle park jobs. Okay. Can I go fast? Well, I want to hit the A button. I want to jump or whatever. Where am I going? I'm going in there. Oh, is this an office job? Look at the little bird's nest. Interact. Press X to do office job. Bike's getting stolen? It might be. Hi, it's whatever. Happy Friday. I'm interacting. Oh, that was... Oh. This looks like I'm getting fired. But I need... Oh, what? What was that last motion gesture? Yep. Oh, my shadow's longer because it's later in the day. That's a cute little feature. I mean, in a game about shadows, I suppose that would be the thing to pay attention to, but... Okay. Pixel, hi! Oh, the bike did get stolen. You were right. Well, way to be prophetic, it's whatever. Wow. Wow, you wished that to happen. It's a cute game, it's just there hasn't been a lot of gameplay yet. The trailer made me think that there was... Uh-oh? No! Let me into the shadow. I'll go X to interact with them. I'll get in the bus shadow. I literally... Okay, hold on. Again, I can't go backwards. I can't go sideways. This is... I'm pushing the wrong direction. It's the illusion of control. No, not my little SCHiM guy. Uh-oh. I'm no longer tethered to my boy. Can I? Yeah. Oh, I can't control them. Get me back to my boy. Oh no, is he running away from me? Or is he searching for me? Uh-oh. Hey, a goal! Gameplay! It only took a little bit longer than we wanted. That is that we have our main suspect for our bike thievery. This dude's having the worst day ever. He was like 10 minutes ago. He had a relationship that lasted a city block. So am I taking Am I stealing a new bike? What's going on here? I don't... That actually makes me really dizzy where it's telling me my objective. Oh, cars have big shadows. Hi. Okay. No, no, even. Oh, I don't want to go that way. Okay. Hi. Do you come here often? Go. Go. See, this is what I was hoping for. Okay. Okay, more that way. I love the little noise, the little plop noise. That's top tier. Whoop. You have no proof? We have the chat logs. I can pull the chat logs. You said that bike's totally getting stolen, and then in invisible text underneath, and it's like, I know this because it's going to be me. Okay. How do I get over... How do I get over here? No. Okay, none of that takes me far enough. I don't see... Oh, do I go this way? This way. Get on... Okay. Emergency cheese cart. That helps us. Oh, is that where I was supposed to go? I didn't like the game won't even let me walk backwards. I have no choice in whether or not I locked the bike to the rack. Hi, Boozy. I'm watching this on mute and the closed captioning is so useful. Oh, I'm glad. Telling fibs is a bad habit. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, I guess just go that way. I'm a speed running little frog puddle hopper. Shadow puddle hopper. Interact with baby. It does? It's supposed to be like Boosie? It has a hard time with some people's names for sure. Is that my boy? Getting an ice cream to drown his sorrows? I want ice cream too now. Seems like a good summer treat. Ooh. No, no! Okay, go to the pool, then the thing, then the other thing. No, I got into the thing. Come on. I could look better if I could rotate the camera, but the stupid other building is too tall. Okay. See, like that's not helpful. Come on. There we go. Wait, no. Oh, over here. Okay. Okay, which way are we going? Still going that way. Get in the puddle. Interacting with you. Oh no, I regret making that make noise. Okay. Whew. Okay. It looks like that other thing over there. No. It looks like that's my goal. No. Okay. Come on. Oh, maybe I have to cross over here. There we go. And then I can get over here and there. There we go. There we go. We have to cross the street. Currently drinking a sour that I got. What's a sour? I love me a sour. I might love them too. What are they? Think a beer, but see, I should have just kept reading. It's okay, so it's alcohol. It's an alcohol. I did get myself some rose lemonade, so maybe if it continues to be really hot, I'll go get some of that. Double dip cheese ice cream? Why? Did he lose his job? I think so. I think that's what happened. Although, as far as I could tell, I don't think they liked it. It's just... Oh, we're going this way. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Interact. How do I get across that bridge? I have a feeling I have to get to a different bridge. Come take me somewhere. Nope, nope, I'm going with you. Chew. Yep. Okay. Gonna stay in your legs. There we go. Hi. Okay. Okay, I think I needed to get into that guy. Come back so I can get into you, guy. Here, ooh, you, come back, no. Okay. No. Yeah, okay, I think this guy's going in a circle. So we just have to stay in him. Right? Right? Where are we going? Where are we going? Nope, no, no, no. No, no! Okay, I don't... Do I have to jump into him earlier? Jump into him earlier. There, there! Okay, okay, that was a trickier jump. We did it. Yes, get in the ducks. It's so cute. Hi, EJ. Happy Friday. Okay, where's our goal? Oh, our goal is in this lake. I just wanted to be here for me reasons. I found a trash can. Okay. What? Why? Is this... Oh, is this their bike? Someone just threw it... Throwing bikes in a canal is a very Dutch thing. Okay. Is that our goal? No, that's not our goal. Okay. 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 Uh-oh. Well, no good dirty litterer. Which is a crime I will never understand. Oh. There we go. Plenty of people bike at the canal that is near where I'm going to live. Oh, that sounds lovely. There's not really a lot of like biking or walking paths in all the areas that I would like to get to. So it makes it really difficult. Like you can start out on a bike, but you kind of don't want to end up on a bike and wherever you're going. Like they just kind of haven't made it safe. No, no, come back. Okay. Ah. Okay. Nope. Okay. Which way are we going? I'm just hopping now. Ah! Where? Okay. This is making me a little dizzy. Beep beep. Okay, down there. Where? Where am I? Oh, I'm supposed to get to this cat. Yeah, I'm getting you, cat. Yeah, the color palette changing is really nice. I do like that they're keeping this character a consistent purple, because we were changing a lot earlier. It's a stoner game? You think so? What makes you say that? Ooh, I like this color palette. It's very much like a cat to not care about that. Okay, we're going this way. We're failing the first jump. Go. Oop. I don't know why sometimes when I make a successful jump, it still takes me back farther. Oh, there we go. I guess that's the demo. Was he red when he lost his job? I don't remember. I think some of the outlines were red. I think the color palette was more of like this kind of cream though. I feel like it. Or like an orange. Let me switch over to this scene really quick here while I set up the other game. I have different options now. We're gonna... Thank you. What am I? So... change to... I'm never quite sure. Do I do just the demo category on Twitch, or do I do the game? I think I do the game, right? That just feels right. Like we're sort of hi. So how's your weekend going? Happy Friday or Saturday. Let me get, so the next game that had the next highest votes was In Stars and Time. So let me set that up. Now this one, Hello? I'm gonna put you guys over here. Ooh. It's too loud. There you go. Oh, it's way too loud. It's so, like, legitimately, I actually don't... Can you still... I'm sorry, it's whatever. I also have headphones on. Okay. Okay, I can't. Can you guys hear that? I can't, like, I don't have controls of it. It says insert disc 5. Okay, hold on, let me figure this out. No, that's not stream ending, it's sorry, Oh, here we go. Audio. Oh my god, that's so much better. Okay, I'll switch you guys off of an audio thing first so it just assaults me. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to inflict psychic damage. All right, let me get the game set up. Surely there must be a better way to do this, and there definitely is. I just haven't figured it out yet. Okay, so the game... Where's the game? Game source. I have to use window capture instead? Because it's built on... Okay. Why is this being so difficult? It has to be window or display capture. Okay. Why are we being so silly? Okay. Okay. I might have this figured out, hopefully. Okay. Okay. Okay, get ready. There we go. And it's a controller-only game. How's the... I should have checked the audio volume. Yeah, that looks okay. How's that sound for you guys? It's hard for me to tell because my ears were so assaulted. Like, I want it to be so much quieter. And it's just because I'm still cringing by how loud it was. Hi, Pi. How's your Friday? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, 20% is still crazy loud. Little ghosts do psychic damage. It all makes sense? Okay. Is this still too loud? I could turn it down more. SCHiM? What did they eat? The sound design's cute already. Except for with the part where it was way too loud. I wasn't asleep. Uh-huh, sure. I think you're lying, friend. No, Bon Bon. I believe Sif. It's not like they fell over with their eyes closed, snoring or anything. You stand up and laugh awkwardly. You were just resting your eyes for a second. Is this still too loud, I think? Ugh. Still really loud, yeah. Could you fall asleep standing up after we beat the king who has frozen the entire country in time, please? I'm sorry, SCHiM. You're sleepy because I woke you up from your nap yesterday, isn't it? It's because I kept you from sleeping as much as you wanted yesterday, isn't it? Uh-oh. Yeah, I think I will. I can't get out of this right now. Like, I'm stuck in this cutscene, so... Uh-oh. You made Mirabelle sad again. You made her sad yesterday, too. It's your second time doing it in 2 days. You absolute monster. Say something to make her feel better. Something like, at least we should be happy I was the one taking a nap and not Bonnie. Oh no. Oh yes. Huh? Why? What would have happened if I took a nap? Since you're a kid and all, if you took a nap, us adults could have been arrested for kidnapping? Because there's a kidnapping. I understand. Oh, Jess. Bad. Mirabelle left. Success. Is this... Okay, there we go. Odile looks like she wants to strangle you, though. Now that SCHiM is clearly awake, we should get inside. We still have a long way to go before we get to the king. He's probably at the top of the house, isn't he? How rude of him to not welcome us at the door. So rude. So rude. But still, the house feels strange, doesn't it? Do houses of change usually look like this, Mirabelle? No, they're not usually like this. Houses of change are usually filled up with people and light. But right now, it's so empty and inert. And sadnesses. There we go. Sadnesses have taken over, and they'll be trying to defeat us no matter the cost. All because of the king. Well, we should go, shouldn't we? The king's butt isn't gonna kick itself, you know. That's right. We're gonna kick the king's butt and save everyone in Vaugarde. Why are we taking a child? And save everyone in Vaugarde. Vaugarde? You all nod determinedly. All right, let's get ready. I have my orb right here. Thank God somebody brought the orb. Let's open the house then. The orb's bouncing, is that good? You could use the joystick to move around. I would like to use the joystick to change the volume. Before leaving to explore the house, you should talk to your party by pressing A when standing in front of them. There's... and Bonnie. Ooh. Okay, I seem to have an inventory. Okay. Alright, I have to change it in a different section. I need to remember to change it back. That's frustrating. Alright, and the other thing we want to do... Here, it's games and demos, right? That's the suggestion? There we go. There we go. Okay. It won't let me go back to the front menu, so I gotta switch back later. You approach Odile carefully. Oh, SCHiM, you're the fastest out of all of us, so I'm counting on you and your speed as always, which is to say, please walk in front, so hopefully your reflexes will keep all of us out of trouble. Me and my slow old woman reflexes, thank you. Okay. You smile sleepily at Isabeau. Hey, Sif. Still sleepy, are we? You should have told me. I could have covered for you so Odile wouldn't notice. You wonder how Bonnie is dealing with all of this. So there's 3 adults and 1 child? 4 adults. I'm not counting myself. Don't look at me like that. I'm not worried. I'm just mad. Because you guys won't let me fight. Don't think I'm weak just because I'm a kid. I'll kick your butt into next year. That's not very convincing. Mirabelle looks worried. Oh, I hope everyone in the house is okay. I haven't gone inside the house since the king attacked. I don't know if anyone escaped. This is already dark, okay. I hope the head housemaid is okay, at least. I guess we'll do this. Act 1, Loop 0. Okay. There's no turning back now. You have to press... Oh, this is the other door. Is the door. Can I go out? Stop. Can I go this way? No. I guess I'm going first. It looks like I'm a mage. Are you ready? Yeah, we're ready. Oh. Actually, I don't. I should have checked my party. All right, let's go. I wanted to look in the menu. There we go. Doesn't really say much about the stuff that we have. Options. There we go. There we go. And then I can change my other thing to where it's actually supposed to be. There we go. Now I don't have to remember it however many minutes later when I won't. Amazing. Okay. Did we just go straight? Oh. I can make little patterns. Okay. There's something sparkling here. There. You can interact with any object by pressing A when standing in front of it. There's a key laying on the floor. Could it be the key to open the door? What door? Probably, right? You pick it up. You found the circle key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a circle inside a circle inside a circle. Does it mean something? What's up with the circles? The design on the keychain, you mean? It's one of the symbols of the house of change belief. It's to show that we are all part of something bigger. The first circle is inside the bigger circle, which is also inside a bigger circle. It's also part of a housemaid's uniform, like Belle's brooch. Yes, this is how I decided to wear it, but you can wear it however you want. A necklace, a design on your clothes, or not at all. Breaking traditions is also part of the change belief. And the teardrops on your brooch? Pretty. Goes ding ding when I walk. That's an amazing reason to do anything. Don't you love it when things go ding ding when you walk? I do, actually. Sure do. But the big circle isn't inside anything. I think we're gonna let that go. It's fine. You put the key in your pocket. A broken pillar. That sure is a broken pillar. A statue of the change god. It's been destroyed. Uh-oh. A broken pillar. That sure is a pillar. I bet it is. Am I supposed to be interacting with the torches? Storage room. Let's look around. I see a few tonics on those tables. Make sure to pick them up and give them to Bonnie before we leave. Is Bonnie like our inventory? Check that closet too. There might be some cool stuff in there. Somebody's setting off fireworks? It's still light out. Why? You can't even see them. The sun is out. This is gonna be the next 2 months of my life. At like 3 a.m. and everything. You look at what's on the table. You found a pocket full of ginger. Hey! Found a pocket full of pepper. And a pocket full of thyme. We just have pocket spices. Someone just took the bottle from you. Dial said I'm on spices duty. Still, there's a lot of spices you found there. Oh, I know this one. Pepper raises your attack, ginger raises your defense, and thyme makes you faster. I did not know that about ginger. Because spicy stuff makes people angry. Ginger makes you not sick. And thyme, well, I don't actually know why thyme makes you faster. Because it's time. Because it rhymes with time. It rhymes with time. Yeah, what story yesterday? No, Manatee. It's a barrel. You're a barrel. It's full of nothing. Okay. This barrel's full of water. All right. Ooh, stop. You open the closet. It's full of boxes and papers and a pendant shaped like a bell. Got a pendant. You put the pendant in your pocket along with your souvenirs. What is going on outside? You guys, I don't think you can hear it, but there's an absolute ruckus. What are all those noises? Sure, like, it doesn't make sense for it to be fireworks, but it also only makes sense for it to be fireworks. Okay, all right, calm down. It just keeps making me jump because I'm not expecting it. Hi, Patat, how's it going? Happy Friday, hun. Just a mobile story on Twitch? What does that mean? Sorry, I had to blow my nose. What? What? I like, you guys can't hear this, but it's so loud. So, like, what, okay, I won't get, you put your pendant in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Well, that closet was useless, but pretty pendant though. Can the pendant heal me when I'm hurt? Maybe it can. You don't know. You look at the pendant closely. It's just a pendant. But you like it, so you put it in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Tonics and any useful items will usually be visible, but you might get some useless but interesting things if you check everything in a room. You can open your menu by pressing Y. Okay. Crafted water. Someone just took the bottle from you. Yeah. I love how indignant Bonnie looks. Dial also said I'm on water duty. This is a crafted water. If someone gets dead knocked out during battle, just a drop of it is enough to wake them right up. Someone at school told me it was just coconut water. Wait, is it? Some small glass containers, you look around, you got super sour tonic. Hey, it's what's Boozy's drinking. Sour tonics for everyone to share. You know, I always wondered why they're more powerful than regular sour tonics when they're the same size. They're just that concentrated. I tried drinking a full super sour tonic once, and what happened? Couldn't taste anything for weeks. Some flyers, they say House of Change, open. Come and see what you can do for the community and what the community can do for you. There's some people with sparkly eyes holding hands drawn on it. I drew those a few years ago to get people to come to the house. It's a little embarrassing now. So she works here, and the king attacked the house? How did she get out? You think they look nice. Small glass containers, you look around, sour tonic. You just give it all to them. Yeah, there we go. You learn fast, friend. Be careful with those items, Boniface? Guard them well. Be ready to throw those at us if we need them during battle. It's probably safer than making all of us carry some. But Sif found those. You don't trust Sif to keep our items safe? The person who, a few weeks ago, mixed up all the items we had to make a so-called super potion? No. I don't trust Sifrin with items. Sifrin is the person who fills up their soda with a mix of all the sodas at the fountain. Huh. You cutely bat your eyes. Tonics are good to keep your HP up so you don't get knocked out in battle. Imagine saying that about, like, bandages in real life. This band-aid will heal 1 point of your HP. They're very sour, but the sourness is sure to make you more awake and ready for anything. I don't think there's anything here, other than barrels. Barrels full of water. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, I was wondering if I could look at the poster behind it, but I don't think so. All right. Youchie! Did you just... No. Run into the door? No, I didn't. You imagined it. Oh no. I didn't think it'd be locked. The king's scared of us, right? He has to be, since he's putting locked doors in our way. I wonder if maybe the key that I already looted will come in handy. Looking at the door, you notice a symbol over the keyhole. It looks like a circle inside a circle inside a circle. Just like the key you found. I have a feeling I was supposed to get this first. Key time. Because otherwise the dialogue from the right doesn't make sense. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. All right, let's go. Can I get into a battle? Thank you. Time to put keys in holes. What is this? Battle tutorial time. It'll be fast, I promise. But first, do you know about rock, paper, scissors? I do. Yeah. Of course you do, considering you've been fighting sadnesses for a while now. Anyway, sadnesses you'll fight might be either rock, type? Paper type or scissor type? No. Nope. There we go, I can type properly. If you pay close attention to their appearance, you might find a clue as to what rock, paper, scissors type you're weak against. And now here's some battle facts about you and your party. You are scissors type. Weak to rock. Really? Really? Okay. Fast, you can make everyone faster. Mirabelle is scissors, and she's a split type like a Pokemon, weak to rock. I'm not gonna remember this. Heal and can boost friends' attacks. Isabeau, rock type, weak to paper. Hits hard, can boost friends' defense. Odile, paper type, weak to scissors. Can use craft spells of any type. Slow, can make enemies slower. Bonnie, helps out randomly in battle. Alright, that's it. There's a lot more, but you'll pick it up as you go. If you're lost, ask your glasses lady to examine the enemy. What was... You get ready to fight. Okay. Tristes? That means sad in something, doesn't it? Triste is like sad in Spanish, right? Just gonna try normal attacks here. See what everybody does. There we go. Okay, so whatever that is, that's a scissors type. Because it's weak to Isabeau. You breathe in and out. 350 experience received. Okay. Can I just go? Can I just go? The gate is locked. Well, this one I expected would be locked. Where does it bring? Farther into the house? Where does it bring us, I think is what that means to say. Yes. This is the only way to the second floor. No wonder the king would make sure we couldn't go in. I'm telling you, the king is scared of us. Maybe he is, but in the meantime, we should find a way to open this door. You look at the gate a little bit closer. I shook. Keyhole is shaped like an... I read that as ass. I don't know why. I think it's because I was just looking down at chat and read glasses lady, and that has the word asses in it. Keyhole is shaped like an egg, broken in half. Don't worry about it. I'm outrunning all of them. Well, not all of them. So that's a paper type, so it'll be weak to both of my scissors people, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, and it's nice, my attack is the symbol. So, for a... because it's paper, so my attack wouldn't have done much good, I don't think. There we go. We did good. Anyone misreading things? Yeah, me. How's your Friday, Shook? Oh, somebody remind me, please. I have some more bot ban words I gotta add to the bot. Because that shouldn't have slipped through. What's this? Floating water. You feel like you shouldn't touch it, but I want to. Okay. Don't worry about it. Well. Pretty good. I'm knee-deep in Mexican food. Oh, that sounds amazing. Uh-oh. So... That's a... Okay. Yeah, it's a rock thing, so it's weak to paper. Your turn. Okay. I was just wondering if I was gonna give them 2 turns. Okay, the battle system's pretty easy so far. What kind of Mexican? I'm just torturing myself even more. I shouldn't ask. How big is this place? Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay. Well. There's 3 of them. Sadness has got all mixed up. Okay. Deadbeat, chagrin. Mirabelle. Okay, they have different resistances? There we go. Ow. I know it's hold on, how is it not dead? There we go. Okay. Bonnie got rid of him. Okay. Bonnie's just kill stealing over here. All right. Oh. Oh, on the right, is that the order of who goes next? I can't tell. Everything's easy? I don't think it's all easy for me, no. Oh, I definitely didn't eat enough. A sadness? Aw, poor baby lost its friends. Whoa, this one feels weird. Bonnie face that may look different, but it's still a sadness like all the ones we've seen before. Still feels weird. I believe the preteen when it comes to the sadness is weirdness, madame. Let's get this weird sadness then. Okay. So if this is a time loop, how do we level up? Melancholy, okay. 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 I think this thing's gonna want... No. Hard? Ow. No, that's... I wanted to do craft. Okay. Give your turn to a friend. Okay, let's... There we go, that's who you're weak to. Just keep going. There we go. Ugh. Okay. Hi, Cakes and Bonks. How's it going? Thanks for letting chat know they're cute, Manatee. This thing has a shit ton of hit points. I'm worried I'm gonna run out of items. I have to say, for games like this, I am a huge Dragon Horde person. If I don't have like 50 healing potions in my inventory, I'm like, we're gonna die. So this is this actually makes me very nervous. Okay. Some more scissors. Yeah, you would. Can I? Okay, I can't do your turn. Where's everybody's defense? Why doesn't Odal get to go? Come on. There we go. Should have seen if they had a better attack there. Ow. Hopefully we can just kill it before its turn. Okay. It's going? More time loops? Yeah, actually two of the games, two of the demo games that we have picked out today are, time loop based. There might be 3 of them as far as I'm possibly aware. It is a common theme that I do and seem to enjoy in a lot of media, so kind of like inevitability and fate and things like that. You breathe in and out, lots of experience. So do we level up, or sadness left something behind when it dissolved? You got the star crest. You put the star crest in your pocket. A crest feels weird too, like the tier we passed by earlier. Okay. Maybe this crest can help us clear the way. I sure hope so. That looks like rubble. A hole in the wall. The hole doesn't really bring anywhere. I think that we forgot a word there. Okay. Hold on, I thought I defeated this one. Yeah. I thought I was gonna sneak by too. Right on, right on. I mean, like, it seems fun, right? I don't know if that's just a me thing. There we go. Okay, we should probably just... Okay. They're not resistant against scissors. I think they resist the type that they're... So... on a Friday, this is already dumb hard. Okay, so... I don't know what that means. It means that they're weak to rock. Which means that they're paper type. Deals rock damage to one enemy. Let's go. Ooh. Okay. Now what's down here? Hello? I am definitely not looking around me, and I'm admiring the view instead, so tell me if I'm about to run into something dangerous. Whoa, 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 whoa. You don't know what that floating water does, but it feels dangerous. You keep Isabeau from running into them. Huh? Huh? Wah! What? What is it? Is it the water? Should I not touch the weird floating water? We've seen it in the previous hallway, didn't we? I wonder what it is. Oh, wait, I've heard about those. The villagers in Dormont call them tears, and if you touch them, you get frozen in time. Wait, so I almost died? Maybe you should pay more attention, distracted one. I'm keeping my eyes open for all threats except the ones in front of me. Amazing strategy. Those are good elements for a game for sure. I mean, just like in media as well, like books and movies and stuff, like time loops. What's the one with Tom Cruise that's like based on a manga? I tried to order the manga and I got the manga that was based off the movie and not the manga that the movie was based off of. So I ended up returning it because there's 2 of them apparently. It was like poorly marketed. It's Edge of Tomorrow, that's what it was. But it was also at times called like Kill, Die, Repeat or something. I don't know. We should be more careful. We wouldn't want to touch those. Also, I also heard that being frozen makes you go to sleep and gives you a super good dream. Oh? 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 Oh. Did you hear this from people in Dormont too? A nice lady told me that when she heard my sister got frozen. Oh. 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 I know it's not true. I'm not stupid. Just, it would be nice if that was true. So you should touch the weird frozen water and be frozen and let me know how it goes. Pass. Well, we might still need to go this way, so we should look around and find if there's a way to make those disappear. You do have this crest, though. You do have this crest, though. Yeah, Edge of Tomorrow. So does the crest friggin' do anything? Floating water. Feel as if you shouldn't touch it. Okay. So, like, if I try to do this again... Tear floats gently. You have a star crest, so use the star crest? Yeah, I guess. Can I continue to use the star crest? Bye-bye tears. Okay. Is this the kitchen? There's only one, so it would be rude to sit down. Condiments and spices. Oh, and pepper juice, and a ginger juice, and a thyme juice. Okay, let's give them to Bonnie. Nothing of interest. Oh. Ow. You hit your hip into the counter and made an embarrassing sound. Oh? Sifrin. Did you really hit the counter and say nya? You did. Oh. I did not. No. Okay, yeah. Madam. Files. Let's see. Super tonic. Give them to Bonnie. Flyer for the Dormont Boulangerie. Ooh, bakery, right? Yeah, because they have, like, bread bakeries and, like, cake bakeries. Dormont's Mignon Boulangerie. Bread 20% off every Saturday because we loaf you almost as much as you loaf our bread. That's very cute. Bad. Ah, hey! Hey, Sif. You look at Isabeau. Considering how much bread we bought from them for dinner yesterday. Let's go. Loving us is the yeast they could do. Yeah, no. No! Why is nobody letting me pun? Not allowed. Okay, I love that at least that Isabeau appreciates the puns. A kitchen closet is called a pantry. Found the egg key. You put the key in your pocket. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like an egg. Does it mean something? It probably means it goes through the egg door. Yeah, that's an egg. An egg? Bonnie is making grabby hands. You give Bonnie the key. Ah, so the next key should be a broken egg, right? Are eggs important to the change belief somehow? Yes. An intact egg and a broken egg. We're the egg. Getting out of the egg. Change also means destruction, blah, blah, blah. Well, yes, pretty much. Can't make pancakes without breaking a few eggs. It's omelets, Bonbon. You're an omelet, Za. Terrifying rebuttal from the preteen. And for every change, something needs to break. Maybe changing yourself will hurt someone. Ah, the law of equivalent exchange. Tolka kolka. I've seen something like this. Maybe changing means leaving a part of yourself behind. It's to remind us that before changing, we must stop and think about what will be irreparably destroyed. But destruction is just part of change, and we must accept it. Yeah, and it'd be awful to keep yourself from becoming a person you feel comfortable with just because it would upset someone else. Oh, what a lovely sentiment. Huh. That's a harsher belief than I thought. Bonnie is still looking at the egg keychain. Chomp. Bonnie tries to take a bite of the keychain. Chomp chomp. It's carved out of stone, Boniface. Maybe the keychain had a secret, madam. Uh-huh. Stupid crabbing rock. Bonnie gives you back the key. It's sticky. It's sticky. Sink and some kitchen utensils. Here. What is it? Walk. Bonnie points to a big, thin cooking pot. Walk, walk, walk. Yes, that's a walk. Walk. Well, now we have a walk, I guess. Enjoy your walk, Bonnie. Cookies! Frozen in time cookies! Bubbling food frozen in time. The steam is frozen in midair. So what's inside? Looks like they were cooking crab. What? Eeh! Crab? What's happening? Someone was cooking crab. What is the big deal? In a house of change, of all places. What does that mean? Food tasted like crab. But literally, why would someone do this? What is going on? What? Yeah, I'm also looking at me with question marks in my eyes. What's wrong with crab? It's tasty, but they all seem very upset. You shrug at Odell. I'm very confused. Is this a Vogardian thing? Please don't tell me you eat crabs in Cabo. I don't think I could handle it. No, not really, but we don't have such an aversion to them. Okay. Wait. Is it like dolphins? What about them? In Kablu, we don't like dolphins. Something about them being too smart. Are crabs smart? No, they're stupid and they don't even walk right. Crabs just look weird, I think. Are they going like they're ocean bugs? Is that what's going on here? I've never actually thought about it. Crab is fucking delicious. I thought it was like spider. Oh! Every human thinks spiders look scary. Most humans do, yes. Za's afraid of spiders. No, I'm a big, strong man. So, crabs are weird and don't walk right. Okay. And they're inevitable. Are we talking about carcination? Uh-huh. I still don't understand anything. You also still don't understand anything. Bogart is weird. How did I end up with this party? This is not killing the king. This is a conversation about crabs. Everybody's being real chill for having like a whole temple or whatever full of possibly dead people. Okay. Here we go. Ah, good thing we had defense up. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I guess I got a critical, but... Okay, is the bottom different? The bottom is rock again, I think. No. Is that right? High defense. Okay, you feel weaker. Okay. lower their attack, just in case. Oh, skill doesn't use the turn. When strengthens their enemies, the weakens us. It'll be bad if we let them do as we please. Isabeau, you have a few similar crafts at your disposal, so I'm on it. Just keep attacking and I'll buff you guys up, okay? Yeah, I probably should have just attacked. There we go. Okay. These battle systems are okay. Get at it. Nope. I wish I could sneak by these guys. Just want to move through this. Like, I fought these already. I don't like that they're back. No, it's not that it's too simple. No, I just... the enemy, like... I just don't think I have the brain for it today. Also, I'm interested in the story, and this is keeping me from the story. You know? That's all. And like right now, I'm not certain, because I know it's a time loop mechanic, I'm not certain that, Oh, nice. I'm not sure that, I'm thinking about it properly, you know? There's like 2 bars underneath my characters, and I'm not sure if like one of them is like my magic for all my special moves or what's going on. Where could the key for this gate be? It's in my hands, isn't it? This is an egg door. Oh, come on. Okay. Did I miss something? No. Okay. I definitely understand not having the brain for something. I mean, it's Friday. I don't want to fight this guy. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, the bar on the bottom is like a speed thing, so it's a little bit like Final Fantasy 7, where your bar has to fill up before you get to go fast to get to go. So it's gonna have a turn soon. Like, it looks like Isabeau's gonna have a turn first, but then it's gonna have a turn right after. Both it, the top and the bottom. Okay, I think I understand. It's nice to know that I have healing powers that I wasn't paying attention to, at least. Nice. Okay, Isabeau's the one to attack the top. Okay, I guess... Ooh, going through all my waters already. Okay, the bottom's not rock. In Stars in Time is a pretty slow game. Takes a while to get through the intro. Oh. Okay, yep. Paper attacks. You go again. There we go. again, the part of that, it's like I'm being given experience and I don't know that it's gonna do anything. Nope. Goodbye. Dang it. There's like another door here for like... There we go. No. We're gonna get through this. Ah! So, it's paper, which means it'll be weak to the scissors attacks. There we go. There we go. Maybe they just shouldn't fight me. Maybe they should leave me alone. Salty broths. Drinking a salty broth in battle will lower all the someone's craft cooldowns by 2, so they're very useful. Use them wisely. Well, sounds great. Crafted water. Okay, good. I needed that. Baguettes. I see. Du baguette. Chair, but there's only one, so... No, but I want the baguette. Okay, fine. Some books. One of them has a very striking cover of a Mudu clay figure with large sunken eyes and a screaming mouth. Hi, Mariner! It's the leader of the band Bite Club? What in the world? What happened? Hi, Bite. Happy stir fry. Ooh, I could also go for stir fry. Man, you guys, I'm hungry. This is mean. I also want those croissants. Heidi! No, it's okay, hun. If you had a Friday, feel free to just chill. Baguette, indeed. How's your Friday, Mariner? Spooky, okay. Oh, a figurine of the Change God. It's been destroyed. Okay, so the king really went through and got everything. Some cutlery and kitchen utensils. Is it cutlery? Yeah, dummy, why do you have to ask? That's mean. Kid, that's mean. No, I'm asking Madame Odile? Is it cutlery you're studying? Cutleryology. This is it, right? Did I get it? Wrong again, mister. I swear, your guesses are getting more and more eccentric. Who makes their research all about cutlery, of all things? Some people, I'm sure. Not me. Oh well. I'll figure it out one day. Sure you will. You're also curious, but neither Isabeau or you managed to find out what she's studying yet. Cupboard is full of various board games, a craft game for kids, a fishing game, checkers. Checkers! We should play team checkers again. People are maybe dead here. Sif and I will kick your butts. I think I'll pass. The last time we played, Sifrin cheated the whole time and you didn't even notice. My obliviousness makes me a wonderful teammate. Sure. Full of water. Okay. I don't know where this egg key goes. No! You had to be a Sharon today? Oh no, what happened, Dee? My day's been hella productive. How are you doing, Ginger? I had another call with my ISP, my old ISP. And that was interesting and frustrating. First of all, okay. I need to do this not while there's battle music behind me because it'll get me riled up even more, but... Ooh. Let's heal. There we go. How many mean words did you say to them? No. I would never be mean directly to a service worker who very much does not deserve my ire. That's not at all what happened. I did explain that I was incredibly frustrated. And I did have to say a couple of times, excuse me, I'm not done talking. because they could tell that I was upset and they wanted to stop me from explaining my situation. And so, like, I was at phase 1 of 4 of explaining all the bullshit that they had done, which is why I needed to talk to her. And she was interrupting me to talk, and I had to say several times, oh, actually, I'm not done yet. So, I'm happy for myself to assert that I had to keep talking about that, because wouldn't you know it, they did need all that information that I had to give them. So, it wasn't fun. I don't enjoy having those kinds of conversations, but this is paper that I need, right? Yeah, ooh. You feel weaker. Okay, paper. You. There we go. Okay, so, yeah. At lunch, I'm like, hey, I'm gonna call and cancel up the old ISP. And I need to have the conversation about, hey, I know you were going to give me a discount on future services for the amount of money you owe me, but actually you're just going to be giving me that money, please. And this conversation was really frustrating because they're like, well, we have to wait until the billing cycle closes and assess if there's extra charges. It's like, what do you mean extra charges? For what? Like, just... no, I need you to cancel the service that you're going to be setting up. I need you to cancel everything now, and I need you to give me $20, and that is the minimum of what I need to happen. Before I got to this person, I just want to say that I called the phone... I was looped through the phone tree 12 times. 12 fucking times. And every time it would get to where I needed to enter an account number, even if I would put in both my old account number and my new account number, that would never result in getting me where I needed to go. And then I was like, okay, I guess in order to get to a human being, I have to pretend to be a new customer. And I went through the phone tree, and it kept warning me, being like, this will only get to you to a queue where it is we are selling new services. Do you wish to proceed? And I was like, yes, because every single other part of this phone tree is a dead fucking end. It really is. They have an option in the phone tree for I forgot my account number, which I thought would take me to a person who could then look something up, which would mean I could talk to a human being who could transfer me somewhere. So the options, the 3 options in this phone tree, I kid you not, are I do not have an account, I need new services. I do have an account, here's my account number, or option 3, I have an account, but I don't remember my account number, right? So it's, I don't have an account, I have an account, I have an account, but I don't remember my number. If you pick option number 3, do you know what the fuck it does for you? Is it sits there and it goes, you need to know your account number for us to proceed. And then, like, the only way you can go from there is to just hang up and start over. It doesn't loop you back to the top. It doesn't take you to someone that you can talk to. It's just a robot being like, please enter your account number. You need your account number in order to proceed. I've entered it before, and it does nothing. I don't believe you because my accounts are in some weird, dumb state, which is why I'm canceling. Anyway, so, yeah, eventually I had to get to online chat, and I had to get them to call me. But, oh, no, so I went through the phone tree to the process of like, oh, I'm a new customer, you know, to like get to a person, because I was like, oh, I can talk to sales. Sales is going to be much more amenable than wherever I need to go, and at least that'll be a person, because they want someone to pick up that phone and make that sale. The end of this phone like quest line of like, yes, I'm new, I'm signing up for residential services, I would like internet, I don't have an account, is it loops you to the top and asks you to enter your area code again. And I was like, that's weird, I've entered my area code before. And by the 3rd loop of, it's literally just a loop, you don't talk to anybody for new fucking services. It never takes you to a person. How is that the case? Just baffling decisions left and right. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. You know what? You're right. Screen, I do breathe in and out. I'm calming down. I just don't understand. I don't understand. And when I did get to the person, they're like, we would love to earn your business back. And I couldn't keep a straight face. I let out a scoff. And that was I just couldn't hold it in. It's not the way that I like to interact with people. It wasn't what the person on the other side of that phone call deserved. But like, it just caught me the wrong way. It was so fucking funny because like, really? Really? Everything today just completely demonstrates that. I'm gonna get a cheese stick really quick. I need calories. I'm so frustrated. Go get a snack. Okay, I'm back with the cheese stick. Thank you. I do deserve a cheese stick. So I hope everybody had a much better day. But just really frustrating. Sorry, cheese stick ASMR. Pretty good day? Amazing. How was your day? I would love to live vicariously through somebody else's good day. Anybody having a chill time with some like amazing food or saw a cool rock or like there was a really pretty big dragonfly outside my house yesterday. That would have been cool to have like a moment be like, oh fuck, that's a big dragonfly. I love little moments in a day like that. I'm ordering pizza, yum. Are you a pineapple on pizza kind of guy? I'm of the camp that it's delicious, but I also have controversial takes about cereal and something else that you guys think I'm insane about. I put peanuts out and the crows ate them? You're making corvid friends? Oh, that's so cute. I went for a jog and a random guy fist bumped me on each lap going the opposite direction. That's so... I love that. Oh my god. That's an amazing little thing to happen. How wonderful. I'm not a pineapple guy person. Oh, just entirely? So I don't like it. To each their own. That makes sense. I also don't like to put things I don't like on pizza. So that's a pretty good stance to have. Manatee, that's a lovely story. Okay. I'm partway through the second cheese stick. We're almost good here. We're calming down here. Triple S tier pizza is bacon, pineapple, and jalapeno. Oh, that is so good. I'm right there with you, Bite. Fight me? No, no, no. I will be splitting that pizza with you. That sounds so good. It's 6 total fist bumps. That's so fun. I've got to say, I tried pineapple on pizza and I loved it. There's been pineapple on pizza I haven't liked and pineapple pizza on pizza I did like. Because I think it kind of depends on the quality of the pineapple. Because it, like, that's the stick out ingredient, right? If you get, like, the, you know, like, the fresh pineapple. Like, I've had canned pineapple on pizza and I think that makes the pizza worse. But, like, fresh pineapple? Oh, it's so good. It's like it's one of those, like, salty sweet things. Oh, I love the salty sweet combo. So good. That sounds kind of repulsive. No, because it's the bacon is the salt, the pineapple is the sweet, and then the jalapeno is the spice. They all play off each other really well. Wow, you're really fighting, BJ. Don't be mad, I'm enjoying wine and Emma Sass. Oh, are we getting a little tipsy on a Friday? Combo works on food theory? Yeah, exactly. Salty, sweet, spicy. It's so good. I want some too now, but it's okay because I have cheese and I'll have something else later. Your mom's here. Wow. Boozy. Oh, yeah, because you're having your sour. Are you gonna be doing some tipsy piano playing later? That would be fun. A boozy. Oh, we are leveling. Okay, everybody's level 46. And learned the craft skills so weak. Odile's now level 46. Okay. I wanted... Which way are we going? Am I going this way? I thought I ran into something that was like specifically egg-shaped that I wanted to investigate. Up here. Store is locked tight. The lock keeping it closed is an interesting shape. It doesn't have a hole for a key. You look at it curiously. Isabeau sees you look. Have you never seen a lock like this before, Sif? It's a special kind of Vogardian lock. Instead of a key, it needs specific words to open. Words? Yes, you just need to say the words aloud. Yeah, but you, like, work here, so can you just say the words, Mirabelle? I think they call it an open phrase. An open phrase. Fascinating. So what is the phrase for this lock? I do not know. How convenient. The fact that I said that out loud may be what? It might be problematic? What? Oh, the cute catchphrase, Boozy? I thought that was why your name was that way, is it not? Daddy Brat leaves the country and you have to drink alone to cope. I say some words every once in a while. Do not know. Ah, so it's locked. Yeah. Hooray. What's this room, though? I think it may be a storage room. I often saw Dormont's shopkeeper go there, so he might know the open phrase for it, if we had remembered to ask. Oh. Well, too late now, right? Oh, that's a thing that I could investigate later, seems like, maybe. No, you leave us alone. Ah! So, going up there is not helpful. I feel like I'm missing the spot that I'm supposed to be. Whoop, okay. I could have sworn that I saw an egg key thing before and I've already forgotten. I want to get past this door. Okay. I fed him? You fed British Brat? Really? Oh, dang it. I thought... It's a nickname of my last name? Oh. Let's go. There we are. Yep. Sounds great. Okay. So... Not here, right? Okay. Okay. Can I get here? Okay. Yeah. I live in the same toaster? What do you mean oh, you mean the same state? Because isn't he live in a really warm state? There we go. Ow. So... to one enemy. Oh, they are... Scissors damage to all enemies. There we go. That's what I want. There we go. Ow. I don't think she can heal herself because she already... Oh, maybe she can. Hold on, let's try it. Whoop. Craft. If I give Mirabelle my turn... Can she heal herself? She cannot yet. But I can give her the critical last hit. Bought a grip of cottage pie and he became protective of the leftovers after we started... What? Oh, okay. Arizona, okay. Yeah, that's the... Means I live in a sous vide? Oh. I don't know what food to describe Minnesota as. Like, lutefisk would be the joke answer. Big steel thing with a stone on it and an oven for weapons. Those things have a name, but you can't remember what it is. It's a forge, and that's an anvil, Sifrin. I knew that. I knew that. And the stone is a sharpening stone. It's a whetstone, but okay. An anvil, sharpening stone, and forge. There's a strategy book called The Pretty Book of Pretty Strategies on the table. Should I read out a passage? Ask her to read. Nothing. I don't... No. I'm good. Let's get going then. Barrel. Do not shake. What? Oh, look! On the wall, there's a sword. The sword looks rapier-like. You want to take it, Mira? Taking things that don't belong to you is bad. But yes, I would like the sword. You got over that quickly. Got the needle sword. You give the needle sword to Mirabelle to equip later. Can I equip it now? Equip Mirabelle with... Memory of Mirabelle. It looks like the attacks go down. The defense goes up. Attacks go down by 2, defense goes up by 6. So it's a net gain. Okay. I can't heal out of turn? Why not? Spears, why the need for an armory and weapons in the first place? Does the house often get attacked? Oh, not at all. Like weird fish that are lutefisk. Oh gosh. Good job advocating. Oh, for your were you talking about your sister's surgery? My sister's in the hospital and now is in ICU, but I had to be Sharon to get her seen actually. I called the patient Caroline in the emergency room. Apparently after I did that, they started treating her right. I'm sorry, Dee. She's very lucky you were there. Lutefisk. Yeah, with a T. You got it. Yep. You got it, Manatee. Pizza is the first actual meal I've had all day. Surely this won't have any negative consequences for me later. I'm sure your stomach will feel fine. Do you have, like, something you can eat in the meantime? Like an apple or something? That's nice and light enough to prepare you for a bigger meal. It's very popular with young adults, and in a few weeks you can learn how to make your very own weapon. It's not only in Dormont. Jouvent's house gives smithing classes too. Most people put the weapons on their wall to look cool. It does look cool. My sister took a class like this. She made a massive hammer and tried to hang it on the wall of her room. And... hammer too heavy. Wall broke. We had to share my room for weeks. How awful. Okay. So we just came in here and stole a sword is what it feels like. Ooh, peaches! Oh, and strawberries, yum. If you're in my stream later, ask me how I'm feeling. Okay. Are you preparing me for some nonsense? Okay. Mirabelle, heal thyself. Nice, okay. What key? You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. I guess this is the egg door that I thought I heard earlier. Hi, Evil. To be fair, I dress a lot like Hank Hill. Goodness. Nice, okay. Get out of here. I want the story hook. Okay. Did you sleep somewhere in the middle there, Evil, by the way? Or is that just another high? Nice, okay. You did a thing? What'd you do? We're getting food and it's really loud. What food are you getting? I need to live vicariously. All I'm having is cheese sticks right now. Get wrecked. Some papers. They seem to be various newspaper articles about the king. A nice, comfy-looking bed. This thing looks sparkly over here. I bet this is the thing I'm supposed to be getting. A dresser with art books on top of it. You open the drawer. You found the broken egg key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like an egg broken in half. You put the key in your pocket. In someone's drawer? What a weird place for a key. Definitely not very king-like place, huh? That's pretty stupid of him. I'm not sure. Hiding keys in places like drawers isn't very king-like, yeah, but it means they're harder to find since it's not a very expected place. But thankfully we have our good old Sif to help us find them. Thank you, Sifrin. Good job, Sifrin. Yay, good job. She claps sarcastically, which makes everyone join her enthusiastically. You take a bow. A bed. Some rolled up papers. You unroll one. Oh my! The paper is filled with sketches of naked people doing fun things. You look at them curiously. Oh my. Huh, neat. Show me, I can't see what it is. Oh, no. Mirabelle hurriedly covers Bonnie's eyes and makes them take 2 steps back. But I want to see. No, it's not allowed. You're not allowed. Yeah, it's not for little ones, Boniface. Yep, can't let you do that, Bonbon. Weh. Bonnie is looking straight at you. Friend. Can I look? Kid, no. Well, no. You think that the only option is no. Definitely not. Oh, so it's really not allowed. Why did it take Sifrin saying it for you to realize? Friend lets me do things when you guys say no sometimes. But if even Friend says it's not allowed, then it must be something really not allowed. So I won't look. Well, good. Sifrin, what the crab did you let Bonnie do when we said no? Whoa. You let me drink some vodka once. Huh? What? Sifrin! Whoa. I don't really get why Odile likes it though. It tasted like boring water. Oh, so I gave them water. Okay. Sorry. That sounds like an amazing practical joke to play on a kid, actually. It was. That's cute. Closet haphazardly filled with art notebooks and art supplies, and I assume more porn. Oh, there's a crumpled pile of hand-drawn cards. Pick one. Yes. You pick a card at random. This card has a drawing of a man carrying 6 swords on a boat. How does the boat not sink? The bottom says 6 of swords. You got the drawn card. Put the card in your pocket along with your souvenirs. I wonder if that's the same card each loop. Some notes. The handwriting is so terrible you can barely read what's on it. Okay, so this room was for the half the key. So do I have both halves now? And what I was seeing was the other, like, I need the egg key to go through the main door, and I needed to go down both halls to get the halves. You open the closet, there's a pair of glasses inside a transparent case. Unlike the case, the glasses are completely opaque. Glasses you can't even see out of. Absolutely useless. Are you gonna take them? Yes, I'll take them. You got the opaque glasses. You give the opaque glasses to Hotel to equip later. Some books on the House of Change, and a book from the series The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue number 51. You open the closet, it's filled with wax and candle making supplies. It smells nice. Some vials, let's see. Yay! A craftonomy book. Oh, is this a craftology book? Whoops. Piercing craft, creative craft. Where's the protecting craft chapter? It's a craftonomy book, not a craftology book. This one is about the study of craft, not your fortune. Aw, I wanted to know my horoscope today. This place has been frozen for a few months now. I don't think it would be up to date. Really makes you like that sort of stuff. You really like that sort of stuff, don't you, Isabeau? So it took them months to come back here? What happened? Like, what? Why? I would think that Mirabelle would be so scared, right? I went and rolled out of bed since I can't fall asleep yet? I'm sorry. I hope whatever's going on here is relaxing enough. Yes, I do. It's absolutely useless and has no basis in reality, but I like it when some letters tell me I'm gonna have a good day. You're a protector craft, aren't you, Isabeau? People who use it are patient, honest, loyal, and very gullible. That sure is me. You're very gullible. Bonnie, you're laughing, but aren't you also using protector craft? No. Yes, I do seem to remember this being the case, kiddo. No, that's not the same. I'm not gullible. You like being able to be near them and not have to contribute to the conversation. Being silent and surrounded by people you like is nice. Oh, that's actually quite cute. Instructions on how to craft candles. Unlike normal candles, it seems crafted candles last longer and can change smells as time goes by. Seems neat. A chair. Candle making station. I have no idea what this smells like. Apples and cinnamon. Pie smell? Pie smell. Pie smell. Okay. I don't even want to be out, but I'm so hungry. I completely understand that. Okay, let's go put the egg thing back in the door. Hopefully we've got 3 more fights, and then we can get to this door. Oh, weak to scissors attacks, okay. Here we go. Amazing. Oh, and we escaped. Nope. I made a big Greek yogurt thing with strawberries, honey, and walnuts. Ooh. Okay, scissors damage to all enemies will let me know who's weak. There we go. Okay, you would be rock. And that leaves you for paper. The ones that hit everybody to help you determine their weakness, that's kind of nice. Sneak, nope, okay. Boozy, you don't like walnuts? Okay, they sure did all get mixed up. Okay, weak to scissors is on the right. Okay. You. I want you to heal yourself. Somebody else, I think, is gonna go first. There we go. Oh, the kid. That works. Actually, my team was not gonna go first like I had predicted. Whoops. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, whatever. I always think about you and walnuts. Why? Glad I have that association. Oh, you very much dislike walnuts. Oh. I think there's just nuts that I'd rather not have, but I used to hate them as a kid, and I got a lot more adventurous as a teen and adult. It used to be like only cashews were okay. Here we go. Okay, not rockets, then it's definitely paper. There we go. The urge to make an inappropriate joke. I appreciate the restraint. Key time. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Let's go kick this king's butt. A sadness. It seems to be guarding the rest of the house from us. It feels strong, stronger than those we've seen so far. Get ready, everyone. Well, at least I know how healing works now. It doesn't have to be just an item. Big ball head. Big ball head. Wait, something's happening. Something appeared for a second on the big ball head. That was a rock sign. Does that mean something? We can probably assume that it's its current craft type. If you need help, Sifrin, let me know and I'll analyze this enemy. No, that makes sense. So if it's currently a rock... Ooh, a little dark chocolate? Ooh, yum, that sounds so good. Okay. Ooh. It's not actually weak, am I wrong? Oh, immune to rock. That's what's going on. Immune to scissors. Paper. Sadness changed its craft type. Okay. Okay. And we're tired today? Yeah. You got 6 fist bumps. That means at least 6 laps, right? Do scissors 3? Yeah, okay. Your turn. I know she just went, but I want to give her... Because then she'll heal... Her heal will happen much faster. Okay, yep. Okay. When does it change its type? Oh, what happened? Every now and then unleashes a scissors attack. Night. Oh! Oh, when I line up all those attacks in a row? That's neat. Keep it scissors, I guess. I love how Bonnie can just hit it for whatever, no matter what. Have her go again, because then I think that counts as some of her turns. Yeah, okay, sure, she has her heal back. I think I'm gonna save it, but she at least has it back faster. Sadness changes craft type, but you can't see anything. Looks like you have to figure out its type based on how it attacks. That sucks. So it's not gonna be scissors. If it's changing it, it's probably not gonna be scissors, right? I guess we'll find out. Yep. Yeah. What did I miss? I missed something that happened there. What was the name of this one again? This thing that we're fighting, it's a ball head, I think. That's what they're calling it. It's rock type, okay. Okay, rock. Ow. Craft. Rock. Okay, she doesn't have something like that, so let's just get our heal up faster. Everybody's faster, we'll do that. Okay. Can't do another rock thing. Scarred. She also can't do... Give the person who can attack them, actually, a turn. There we go, now we're all doing a rock turn attack. There. Ooh, alright. Oh, the name of the game. Oh, it's In Stars in Time. Lovely moving cure. Okay. We did it! Victory! Alright, let's keep moving. I guess I kind of expected the demo to end there, but... It's very quiet, suddenly. Hello? This room feels different than the others, doesn't it? It's missing the threatening pressure the rest of the house has. Shall we take a little break then? No, we should keep going and... Is that the noise of a stomach? What was that? I think I'm hungry. Oh, girl, me too. A stretch? Thank you. Alright, let's do... Okay, I'll get up and we'll do a stretch. Alright. My time. My time. What? Okay. Toe touching. I'm hitting the controller while we're doing this. We're doing stretches with the controller in my hand. I keep forgetting I'm not like tethered to the keyboard here. My time to be the leader. Why? Cause it's snacks time, baby. Snacks are important to keep hunger away and keep morale up. I'm gonna do some hip flexor stretches here. I learned that because I'm a growing kid. That sure is true. But do we have time to? Mira, let's take a break, alright? Even people blessed by the change god like you need to take a break sometimes. Alright. You guys stay here. I'll get some snacks ready. Okay, snack leader. Oh, I remembered something. Isabeau, heads or tails? Huh? Tails. Model takes a coin from her pocket and flips it in the air. Flip, 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 flip. It fell on tails. Huh. I lost. Yay! What do I win? The sweet taste of victory and nothing else. I don't even get congrats. Wow, madame. I thought we were friends. We're not friends. We're associates. Not companions? Colleagues. Allies at best. Not even soulmates? Can't believe you've gone down to being an acquaintance now. No. What was the coin flip about, madame? Ah, well, you know that big tree in the village before we got here? The favor tree? I asked the favor tree to make me win my next coin flip. Huh? Such a silly favor. Purely for scientific reasons. I was wondering whether this favor tree business had any truth to it. As we can see, it doesn't. Well. But Madame Odile didn't put any thought or hope into her favor, so why would it come true, right? If you want something to come true, it definitely will. You think so? Absolutely. Yeah, but you're very gullible. Not even soulmates, I know, right? Hold on, why? You're double redeeming stretches? Okay. What? Alright, hold on. See how it is, kids? I'll double stretch, Evil. I'm just stretching different this time. We're doing neck stretches. Oof. That's right. Bonnie probably wished for their sister to be okay, didn't they? Okay, who wants snacks? Guys! Get stretched? Okay. Alright, Lady Miss Dragon, I guess we're doing, hi, Displaced! I'm stretching a bunch. Can you okay all their points? Because they're all spending it on stretches. How's your Friday been? Ooh. I have snacks. Today, I have many snacks at your disposal. I have some plantain chips. Ooh, yum. Ooh, did you use the last of those not bananas to make them? Yes, I did. Crunchy, delicious, and full of potassium. That's plantain chips. You all clap. Second snack is some boring but delicious cookies. Great sales pitch. Boring but delicious. Cookies, the taste of home. Okay. Sorry, I'm bending back. What kind of home is boring but delicious? Zah, you're weird. Okay. And for our third and final snack, we are proud to present, some, Oginiri. Oh, hun. Onigiri. Orinigi. Onigiri. Onion giri. You messed that one up on purpose. Yes. Have some onigiris for everyone. You did it right that time. One of those kabound rice balls, right? Onion giri. Yeah, rice. I love rice. You and every other kid on this planet, Boniface. Now choose. Choose which one you want. Don't worry, I have enough for everyone. Ooh, I want all of them. I'm hungry enough that I think we're gonna go for the rice. This feels like the most filling. There you go! Bonnie hands you an onigiri. Odile taught Bonnie how to make onigiri a few weeks back. You wonder what Bonnie put inside this time. It's a mystery, let's find out. Mystery box food. Apple slices. Bonnie. I'll get him in a sec, let me get the computer boot. Oh no, of course, yes. I'm on mobile right now, just got out of Inside Out 2 with the family. Ooh. Did you like it? I've never seen the first one, but I hear it's very good. Damn, those tacit social agreements, indeed. Did you put apple slices in the onigiris? Yeah. Dial put a plum in hers before, so I figured I'd try putting another fruit in there. No, that's a pickled plum, though. Is it good? You tried, Boniface. I did! So, do you all like it? Did I do a good job as snack leader? You absolutely not. Yeah, this is good. Uh-oh. You say very loudly. Thank you, snack leader, for this delicious meal! Oh, this is so good! Thank you, Bonnie! So good, Bon. I feel refreshed, invigorated, alive! Good food! Yummy, yum, yum! Yes! You're so hungry. You eat your snack in 2 bites. That was tasty, but you're still a bit hungry. Oh well. Your health has been restored. Guess we're saving? Yes. This is a demo. I don't know why I need to save. I guess it's because it's quite long, huh? So we can... That's stupid. We can't be friends. That'd be like being friends with your mom or your sister. So then... Mira. Bella's like a cool sister, the one who'd give me sweets when I ask. Unlike my actual older sister who sucks. Why is this kid with us? Is that how it works? I hope everyone is alright. People in the house? Yes. Well, they're most likely all frozen in time, aren't they? We haven't seen anyone yet, but maybe someone survived. Maybe the head housemaid managed to... Tell me a joke, Sifrin, please. To get my mind off things. Oh, I had a meeting with a plum today. A plum? Like the fruit? Yes, that meeting was... Oh, what's... I don't have no idea what this punchline is. Oh, let me guess. Was it very fruitful? I thought they did a great job. Had me worried about the next few years. Mine's turning Oh. Oh, is it one of those movies where it just kind of... Aw. I do recommend watching the first one if you get a chance. It's been on a list. I didn't get to it. Definitely doesn't sound familiar at all. What? Oh no. Was that it? Sorry. For stealing your joke? This is the worst thing that could ever happen to you. Who are you if you are not the funny jokes pun person? If only you could redo this joke to make it funnier. I assume that with the time loop, I'll be the one to figure out what the best joke is. hope I didn't make Bonnie upset earlier. You both look Bonnie's way. Bonnie is stuffing their cheeks happily. Never mind. Hey, Sif. Let me guess, you're still hungry? I can see it on your face. Want half of this cookie? I do. Isabeau waves his last cookie at you. Yes. Oh, no, it's fine. Okay, let's try that again, and this time you say, yes, please, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff Isabeau. I ask again, would you like half of this cookie? Yes, please, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff Isabeau. Of course, here you go. Isabeau gave you half the cookie, chomp. Thank you? No problem. He's very nice. That's very nice. We done? Are we good? Yeah, I think we're ready. Alright, let's go. Ah! Okay. Wait! What? What is it? Sorry for screaming. Sorry. I don't know if this is relevant, but I recognize this corridor. Oh? I recognize it. The head housemaiden of this house used to warn us about it. I think she called it the Death Corridor. Girl, why do you have something called the Death Corridor? And also... Okay. Oh, that sounds bad. The house is supposed to be a safe building, but with the king here, some traps might be activated. Is that what you mean? Traps? Traps? A job for me, then. It is your job. Protect us, Trap Master. Not the first time you've had to reassure Mirabelle. Time to look around. If we all just go in the direction that I did, we don't have to worry about traps. Like, I found the safe route. Mirabelle, it's fine. Please, be careful. Are we going until I run into a trap? What's going on here? This is like walking through the tall grass looking for Pokemon. Come on. This is the method? I just walk until I hit a trap? Surely this can't be it. Hi, Bongo Games. How's it going? Bonnie looks intently at the wall. Yeah, you find anything interesting? Negative. Keep looking, kiddo. I'm sure you'll find something. I might. You don't know. Oh, I like that they're not letting Bonnie look at me getting injured or whatever. The pillar. Mirabelle, come on! There's nothing here! There's nothing here! Mirabelle, there's nothing here. Nothing. Yeah, nothing. Mirabelle, there's nothing. Okay, I just had to inspect all the pillars. Is that it? Inspect the pillars. Inspect the pillars. I didn't find anything, Mirabelle. There is something. Yep, a whole lot of nothing. Okay, geez, Louise. Good, thanks. What is this game called? It's called In Stars and Time. It's a Steam demo. It's about a time loop, I guess. We haven't experienced a time loop yet. We're playing several demos today. This is demo number 2. I guess we'll see if we're playing several, but because this one's been kind of a longer one, but it's got an interesting fight mechanic where you sort of play rock, paper, scissors. They're damage types instead of like fire, ice, whatever. You can't find any switches or traps, so are we safe? We're not safe, are we? This is the Death Corridor. The older housemaidens kept saying people died there. So there must be a trap, something weight sensitive or something, or maybe it's time sensitive. We spent too long here. Oh, come on now. Yeah, there's nothing weird in here, but there must be. Aw, Mira. Belle, don't worry about it. Bryn isn't good with many things, but they know stuff about traps. Wow. Man, kids are brutal. Bonnie. Hey, right. If we can't trust the one who's supposed to lead us this early, that won't bode well for later. Hey. But, yeah, we're not dead yet, are we? Well, that's true. We have been in this room for a while, and Sifrin has been walking everywhere, so if it was a weight sensitive, something would have killed him by now. Exactly. It's all fine. Thank you, Displaced. Appreciate it. How's your Friday going? Yeah, oh. Yeah, okay. I'll believe you. Sorry for worrying. I'm a little on edge. Yeah, we're good, Mira. That's good. See? Everything's fine. I feel like everything's not... As you live through the novel experience of having your body crushed by a giant rock, you feel a tug on your stomach. And... let's just see what start again looks like and where it puts us. Yeah, rip in peace. Okay, this isn't where we started. Huh? Sifrin. Good morning. Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. Were you taking a nap? That's just like you. Only you could sleep peacefully at a time like this. Guess that's smart. We better get some rest while we can. We have to be ready for tomorrow, so we can finally face against the king. The king who is probably past the trap room? Huh? You're still half asleep, aren't you? You just look at her. Okay then. Oh. Thank you for the 30 bits, Pongo Games. Appreciate it. Sweet Pea, hello. Happy weekend.
Cheerbong got too hype.
Brian's taken a long time to read that out. Thank you very much. You can sleep for a little longer, but not too long. Come to the village when you're ready, okay? Huh? Hold on. Did you just die? You did, you think. You must have. You were in the house, and then a big rock fell, and now you're in the meadow, back in Dormont. What Mirabelle just said to you, waking you up, that was very familiar? But, the trap, you idiot, you stupid fool. It's your job to take care of traps, and you got taken out immediately. You didn't even see a glimpse of the king. And it's your job, stupid. Your job to see ahead, to take care of traps. You couldn't even do your job, and now you're dead because you did a sloppy, awful, terrible job. And you died. You felt your body being crushed, and now you're laying on the grass alive, and your skin itches, and your stomach hurts, and you died. You put your hands over your mouth and scream. Stars, you're so stupid and useless and dumb. Ah! Oh, our protagonist has... Okay, you're over it now. You take a deep breath in and out. You put your shaking hands behind your back, pressing them hard between you and the grass. Okay, you died, that's one thing. And now, you're alive and not a crepe, and that's another thing. And it's apparently the day before, back when Mirabelle woke you up from your nap, that's the third thing. You went back in time? Okay, that's normal. Totally normal. Totally 100% completely normal. Oh well. At least you were in the lead, as always. Judging by where you were when you died, you were probably the only one who got hit. The only one that... In a way, you're really glad you're forced to take the lead every time and everyone else... Every time you and everyone else get somewhere dangerous, but... You're back. Back to the day before you went to the house. How? And why? And... Can you make sure not to die this time? Back to work, SCHiM. You have a country to save. You got a memory of looping. You'll always remember this. Hi, bird. Peep, peep. JR! How's your weekend? Yeah, some tough self-talk. Oh, there's a whole SCHiM! There's a whole village here. SCHiM, you're up. Oh, right, Mirabelle woke you up and talked to you here too. How should you act right now? You've seen this once before, so you should maybe act the same as you did the first time? Figure something out, quick. Quick! Hey again, Mira. Still half asleep, huh? How was your nap? Okay, take two. Say something. Make normal words come out of your mouth. Smart and normal words. Go. Yes, correct. I was taking nap time. This sounds like me when we played Suck Up and I was trying to be normal in front of all those people whose houses I was trying to get into. Bongo Games, thank you for the follow. This is giving Suck Up vibes right now. SCHiM is channeling me when I was like, I'm selling fancy French creams. Let me in your house. I'm not a vampire. I was at a concert with Mom. How's the demos? The first one, there was a little less gameplay than I expected, but it was super cute and very vibey. It made me a little dizzy. This one, words. The combat has been a little repetitive, especially because I already was introduced to the concept of a time loop, so the idea of leveling up a character that is going to then unlevel up is just a little... when you're being forced into, like, mandatory fights. But we're good. If all of the dialogue is going to continue to play every time I try to pick up a tonic or something, that would be really interesting. I know that? I was there? Oh, stars. Oh, wait, I had something I wanted to ask you. I have an idea for tonight. This will be the night before we go fight the king, so I felt like we should make it special somehow. So I was thinking, how about a sleepover? Let's all eat good food together. Sleep in the same room. Maybe tell stories. It would be nice, wouldn't it? Suddenly, you remember where this conversation is heading. She talked to you about the sleepover, and you only said, okay, like a terrible, rude, awful person, and... This is the moment in the conversation where you made Mirabelle upset. Oh, we mentioned that earlier, yeah. Can you change it? Can you change fate? Only one way to find out. Something like, yeah, that sounds like an amazing idea, Mira. Really? Yay, wonderful. I can't wait for all of us to spend time together tonight. Mission complete. So you can change things. This is a small change, but if your fate isn't set in stone, then... So I will see you later, alright? Don't forget to look around the town for a bit. You nod and wave goodbye. Okay, that was slightly different from what you remembered, but still. So it seems you really are repeating the same day, with small differences. And Mirabelle doesn't seem to be aware of it. Are you the only one repeating today? What should you do? Hey. 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 Come to the favor tree at the west of the village, Stardust. What? Who's talking to me? She looks busy. Give me a little fate change. Favorite tree, let's go. Have flexion? Oh. That's... Yeah, flexion is a noun. You're using it like an adjective. It's... I don't understand how people use Twitch on mobile. I've done it once or twice. I'm just not good at typing fast. The favor tree. It's like the Deku tree, but it's a different kind of tree. You heard a voice saying you should come here. What was that voice? The tree is so big, everything under it is as dark as night. But you feel like someone is here, sitting at the foot of the tree, looking at you. Cautiously, with a hand on your dagger, you walk towards the base of the tree. Well, you found someone, all right. Hello, stranger. Hello? What are you? What is this? What are you? Hello, Stardust. We have a lot to talk about, don't we? Thanks for playing. You're gonna adjective chat? Okay, I believe in you, JR. Okay, it looks like that was the In Stars in Time demo. It is a perfectly normal person, I agreed. It was a very long demo, I agree. Yeah. I had no idea how long it would be, so I probably should have looked that up. We're good, though. Okay, so let me look back, but I think that I think Eternal Thread was the next demo that had the next highest votes that you guys voted for. So let's go to this screen while I set it up. And we can get... There we go. Eternal Frag, indeed. With a little TM. God, TM is my favorite joke, and it's not even a joke. It's just punctuation, basically. Whew, calm down. Okay. So... Right, it was that or Slay the Princess. One of the... Are they tied? I have a feeling Slay the Princess is gonna be quicker, but let's see what the votes came and said. Oh, welcome in. Okay, where we got the announcements. So, Eternal Threads. Eternal Threads, that's the one that has the most votes. Okay, let me get that set up. Sorry, I know I should probably have like music or something in the scene. I know I don't. Oh, there's ooh, okay, there's a flashing lights warning on this right now while I'm getting that set up. If you have time to... Ah, it's so loud. Hold on. Here you guys go. While I get absolutely blasted by sound, I'm gonna keep that away from you guys while I change the... No! No! Don't... I can't... Don't give me... There's a... No! There's an opening cutscene and it's so loud. It's so loud! There's some British lady who's talking to me about radioactive nightmares. Let me in the game. I need to change the audio. She's saying time travel's the success. Oh, escape. There we go. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, this looks spooky. This looks spooky. Okay, alright. Here, you guys can listen to the sound a little bit, or you can hopefully help me with getting... I cancel. Oh, it's one of those games that doesn't give you sound if you're not clicked into it. That's annoying. That seems okay, right? Sort of. Okay. Amazing. Thank you for being patient, everybody. I'm gonna add it as the source and we'll switch over to it and then we'll try to get that opening scene. It seemed really important and interesting, just, you know, it was playing at full volume. And that would be fine. I could turn my headphones down, but that doesn't change it for stream, you know? There we go. Properties. Let's change the game from SCHiM. Oh, we could change the game to the calculator app. Who wants to play calculator? There we go. Well, let's try new game. Let's see if we get that cutscene again. Does the audio sound okay to you guys? Oh, you don't hear it yet. Sorry. There we go. Calculator. Okay, sorry, I have to keep clicking out to switch to minimize OBS. Audio sound okay? I like the song. I'm gonna take, nobody's saying anything, is that the audio's fantastic. Sounds good, thank you. Normal, not available in the demo. Abridged. Oh my god, 121 events and 37 decisions? Okay. Okay. Oh, I thought it was still saving. Okay.
Hello there, 43. I see you are fully qualified now. Hey, that's very good. Good. Well, okay, let's find you a real mission.
I don't like this light in my eyes.
Tier 3. That's not too difficult. It's one location. It's good. Good. 6 erroneous fatalities. Could be worse, 43. Okay. To fix this timeline, all 6 subjects must be saved, and you are only authorized to alter the decisions they made in the week before they died. Change the right set of decisions, and you save them all. So, let's find somewhere to drop you with no witnesses.
Okay.
Busy. God, busy always happens to me. Wait, okay, we got something, 43.
Okay.
It's a few hours afterwards. It looks clean. It's dark though. Don't worry, I'll send some lights.
Do you think this is... Do you think this is horror, Lady Miss Dragon?
Where you need to be.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, is this horror and I didn't pay attention? Uh-oh.
Initiating crossover sequence.
Oh, is this horror? Oh no. Uh-oh. This, like, first-person POV does always get to me.
5 seconds.
I'll see you on the other side, 43.
3,
Bye.
1. Temporal crossover initiated.
Displace, could you pin a flashing lights notice for me? Because I would, but every time I click out, I lose audio.
Temporal crossover complete. Light drones inbound. Light drones crossover complete.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Good. Good, right, okay, let's get you set up.
Hey Ginger, Brain here.
Hi.
Just thought I'd say he a eagle roll.
Thanks. Thanks, JR/Brian. Oh. Where am I? Is this the UK?
Location, Alderbeck, UK.
Hey, there we go.
Temporal reference, 4:03 a.m.
I recognize the
20th
country
of May,
shape.
2015.
2015.
Perfect. Now, we'll probably need some boosters, okay?
Can
Your
I-
system will be checking now.
Can I say...
Please place first signal booster at location indicated on visualizer.
What did I say, huh? Okay, 43. You just need to head towards that little white dot on your visualizer. You understand?
Think so? Oh, I'm so ready to yell, though. I have to say, I'm not used to being this tall. This is not my view of the world. This is too tall. This is way too tall. No, my head is usually down here at where, like, this lock is. This feels weird. I feel like I have, like, the tallest heels on. It's really fucking with me. No, this isn't how tall you are. No, people are shorter, don't they know? Everybody's shorter than this. It's so weird. I'm not 4 feet. I'm 5'5". I've said that before. It's a perfectly average height for my gender and country of origin. It's actually quite literally perfectly average.
Please place second signal booster.
I don't like the noise. I thought that was a person. It's just it's just... I thought that was a person. Oh, you said it before. Okay, I get it. Uh-huh. Ah. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Everything's probably fine. It's probably fine. We're probably fine. Oh, and there's a time remaining. I have 56 minutes. I can't be such a scaredy cat. Oh. Okay. I'm short too. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. Oh yeah, D's crazy.
Please place final signal booster.
D, is this your view of the world? Yeah, D towered over me. Different floors. If the target of the visualizer is located on a different floor, the white dot will be replaced with an arrow. An up arrow means the target is above you, while a down arrow means the target is below you. I feel like the first two were lulling me into a false sense of security, and this one's gonna be the one that is a spooky. Come on. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay.
Activating signal boosters.
Cool.
Initiating scan.
Why? Okay. Well, there's the flashing lights.
Scan complete. Corruption detected. 6 erroneous fatalities confirmed. Conclusion event determined. Location transfer to visualizer.
Okay, that one's down.
The system is locked in. Good. Okay. Go follow the target on your visualizer, and we can see how the story currently ends.
Okay. So did these two die? Okay. I wish we called TVs visualizers. Yeah, be the change you want to see in the world, JR. Oh, sorry. No, that's me. I'm transposing the text. Because I'm looking at JR stop being antagonistic. You should do that. Everybody should do that. You will. Okay, good.
All 6 should have survived, but time is being corrupted and now they are very, very dead.
Okay.
Stopping the fire would fix all of this, of course, 43, but forecasting is saying this has major repercussions further down the timeline. Which is why you are using a scalpel instead of swinging an axe.
Okay, an axe.
Analyzing timeline.
An axe.
Evaluating events. Time map available.
Okay.
Ah, good, okay. Open up your time map and I will talk you through it.
View the time map. It's showing me a button. What button is that? On the top left. Am I crazy? What fucking button is that? It's the space bar. Okay, never mind.
Here's the end of the time map, 43. The large hexagon is the conclusion event, and you can return here and rewatch it at any time.
Okay.
Small hexagons are the final events for each of the subjects. If you change someone's fate, then both their final event and the conclusion event will change.
Oh my god, there's so much.
The white events are all part of the current timeline and can be watched at any time and in any order. The grayed out events are potential events from alternative timelines and cannot currently be watched.
Because we haven't changed them. Okay.
If you change a decision which alters the timeline, some events will change state from one to the other. Once you have watched a decision, 43, it will appear on the map as a diamond, so it is easier to find it again later.
Hi, buddy.
The portraits at the top will show you who is in each event, as well as whether they are alive or dead on the current timeline, 43. And
This seems really cool.
Is the earliest event on the timeline. Like the rest, it currently has a question mark because it has not yet been watched. While only you can choose any event in any order, 43, let's just start here for now. Select this event, and I'll check everything is working as it should. Do you understand?
Yes. Wednesday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm good. Hi, buddy.
Just select the first event and we can get started.
I'm going to. My pet is making noises. Hi. Hi, are you hungry? Oh, he's chomping.
43.
Oh my
First
god.
event.
Oh my god.
You know, the one at the start?
Get absolutely.
Good, we're ready. Let's
Oh
go.
my god.
Day 1, Wednesday, 0800. Location, Tom's room.
Wednesday, Monday, Sunday. Wow, 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 wow. Tuesday to Friday sounds amazing. Let's do that now instead. It does sound kind of cool, huh? Rip to everybody whose birthdays are on days that aren't those days. Okay, here we go. I guess we're viewing it. There we go. Tom, where are you?
I mean, yeah, he's looking better. Aren't you, Frank? Aren't you, little Frankie? No,
Do I get to save the
not
bird?
as often. But he's still putting out his feathers every now and then.
Can I save everybody? I want to save the bird too. I'm going to save you and your bird.
Yeah. Look, I talked to the vets. They want to keep him overnight. I just don't know if that'll cause him more stress, you know?
Hey, JR, when was your last day off?
The decision, 43, this is fortunate. You should try and change it, okay? So we can make sure everything is working properly. Yes?
So currently, he waited to see if Frank gets better on its own. But alternately, we can book Frank that appointment.
Yeah, you're right. They had an appointment for next Tuesday, so book it in for them. Sorry, that's the door. I've got to go. I'll speak to you later. Bye.
You're gonna be all better. That at least puts the bird out of this place when if a fire still hits.
Oh, look! 43, the birdcage is gone. Good. Okay.
Yeah, we saved the
This means
bird.
your visualizer is working properly and you're fully able to change the timeline. And as a bonus, the little birdie also gets to live too. Everyone's a winner, eh?
Yeah, I do like that.
Anyway, probably best to head back to the time map and select another event. Yes?
Why is the cereal called Bunny Stars? What's the other one? Corny Flakes. Dawn's Daily Corny Flakes. Ah. What is that? Well, that definitely caused everything. That's creepy. Time map, that's right. I have a time limit as well. I should hang up my controller here. It's been sitting on my knee. I never work the weekends now? Let's go. Although I'm looking for a new job, that may change. You know, when I didn't have the normal like Monday through Friday, it was really convenient to like access services because now it's like there's a bunch of businesses that are open during my work hours, and it's like, so I have to take a day off because your hours are basically almost exactly my work hours. So to move quickly around the time map, press and hold the left mouse button while on an empty area of the map, and then drag left or right with the mouse. Alternatively, you can change the viewpoint to a different day by selecting from the day indicator at the bottom of the map. Yes, like the Wednesday, Tuesday, Friday that we saw earlier. So we could go all the way up until somebody dies, right? Oh my god, there's so many decisions. This is the conclusion event. And this shows the current state for everybody. If I select Neil, what does this show? Okay. Can't see anything. I guess let's just watch event 2. You can raise or lower your device by pressing the right mouse button. The device must be raised in order to watch the currently selected event. I don't want to watch this one. I want to watch this one. Influence lock. Report. View event. There we go. That's the button I'm missing.
Day 1, Wednesday, 8:01. Location, hall.
Okay, so there's Tom, who went to go answer the doorbell, probably. And Neil and Linda. Ah, that was creepy.
Hiya, you must be Linda. Come in.
Oh, thanks.
Hiya.
Hi.
Well, it's good to see you.
Oh, and you. It's good to be here.
Oh, this is Tom. He's the landlord.
Don't know what I would have done without you.
Look, I've just got a spare room.
Okay.
That's not all your stuff, is it?
Demo is huge,
Oh,
right?
it's in the car.
Keys? Right. Back in a minute.
Okay. So, how about a quick tour?
Lead on.
Yeah, the fact that this is the demo and that the game has more people and more decisions. What? That was it? The fact that they came inside? Friday's shopping list. Beer, wine, vodka, brandy, gin, energy drinks, tequila, Coke, lemonade, lemons and limes, and some crisps. This sounds like party stuff. Man, it gives me a lot of options. Okay, so that's Friday's shopping list. Is that the shopping list for a Friday party? Or... Ooh, oh, I want Indian food. I want tandoori. Yum. Man, I really wish that I could have actually listened to the opening crawl. Is that to make it not drip? Okay. This is so interesting. Okay.
That is unfortunate, 43. You will need to get this door open to access all the events that took place outside. Maybe you can find out where the key is from one of the events inside the house, huh?
Okay. Should get some? I know, right? Tandoori's so good. A lot to explore in this game. It looks like it's a huge game. This is a last will and testament of Barbara Monroe, also known as Barbara Wilson, of 14 West Park Road, R. Alderbeck, Lancashire Lane. I revoke all my earlier wills, codices, and testamentary dispositions. I appoint Tom Monroe to be executor of my trustee and will, whatever. I give the remainder of my estate out to which should be paid my funeral and the testamentary expenses and my debts to my trustees on trust for sale with power to postpone sale without liability for loss. 3rd day of March 2011 by Barbara Monroe. There's a lot of, and it was witnessed by John Parker and Hope Sutton. Okay. Are those... None of those are the people that are dead. Okay.
Day 1, Wednesday, 8:04. Location, kitchen.
Oh. I have a can opener now. I guess. Okay.
And here's the kitchen. Guys, this is Linda.
Hi.
Linda,
This
Sam
is
and
so
Jenny.
cool.
Like the ice cream.
That's us. We're just so sweet, aren't we, honey?
Oh, we certainly are.
Oh, I don't like them already.
Oh, I'm also a bit late for work.
I mean, I don't want them to die, but that was annoying.
Oh, the uniform.
Well, that, along with your excellent bedside manner with the young lady in pyjamas.
Oh, she called me young. She can stay.
Unfortunately, I can't. See you tonight.
See ya.
And I guess I'll see the two of you later as well.
Yeah, take it easy, mate.
See ya.
Right, time to see your room.
Yeah, it's an amendment to a will. Codicil? Codicil, okay. I was trying to, like, I was conflating it a little bit with the word, like, codex, which I think you pluralize as codices. So, I have a feeling that they have a similar root word origin. But I love how this fruit survived. Get you the kinds of lemons that can survive a fire. Fire lemons. Anybody got a key? Okay, no. Key? Are Tom starting his new school? You could pinch those cheeks. September 2001. Aw, what a little cutie Tom was. You do just want to pinch those cheeks. That was a darling photo. Yes, let's party. 2014. I must be going, JR. Have a good night. I hope wherever you're going is fun, or cozy, or comfy, or has good food, or many of those things. While showing her around the house, Tom introduced Linda to Ben and Jenny. Linda's room, okay?
Day 1, Wednesday, 8:09. Location, Linda's room.
And this is you.
So you started this.
Was he? The previous tenant, born to rob?
Well, he certainly wasn't born to stick around and pay the rent, but I doubt it.
Why?
He's left his guitar. I'll get rid of it all for you.
Corruption point. If you rewatch a decision, a button will appear next to your device. Pressing this button will pause the event and allow you to select the outcome without having to wait until the decision point. If you change the decision, the event will jump forward to the decision point and then continue onward, showing you the new result and ending. Oh, so we should watch the normal result first. Current, leave the guitar and posters. We're gonna keep it the way it is.
It's okay, leave it. It reminds me, I'm not in Kansas anymore.
Sure thing, Dorothy.
Where do you want these?
Oh, just put them anywhere, Toto.
What?
Why am I typing these in? Oh, is that what I'm naming them? Am I naming this? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I know I'm not in Kansas anymore, but my days as a rock chick are way over.
Sure thing, Dorothy.
Where do you want these?
Oh, just put them anywhere, Toto.
What?
Why would... Okay, so now the guitar and the posters aren't there, which I assume does nothing. Certainly didn't save anybody. So let's jump really far forward, right? Look, love, it's not forever. Like I have explained, I'll see you Saturday. How was school today? Okay, I guess. When are you coming home, Mum? What have you had for tea? Pizza again. Mum, you promised it would be soon. I'll pick you up from school tomorrow and we'll go home. You coming home for real, for good? Yes, brush your teeth and go to bed. I'll see you tomorrow. I love you. Love you too, Mum. See you Saturday. So when does the thing happen? So did she just leave? So the circle around people, hold on. Is Tom dead? No, Tom can't be dead by Can't, oh, hold on. No. Is it just that Neil, Linda, and Tom are the only ones in Monday? And Thursday. Nope. So why are they bold, though? I'm so confused. As I scroll through, they're still there. I'm having a hard time understanding what this is. Okay, so this is somebody who's dead. Tom's room. Let's see this death. Is this the first death? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's one other death earlier? Or is this the final death? Let's watch this one.
Day 8, Wednesday, 01:37. Location, Tom's room.
The much more popular disc far outshining the competitor. No, let's sit quietly 2014. Half-hour drive? Okay. Have a good drive. Okay. This is where he dies, right? Or something? Or his fate concludes?
It's one cracking movie.
Okay.
Oh well. Better go do a bit downstairs.
Okay. Do like them interacting with stuff that's not there. Like, that's all it did? Uh-oh. Yeah. I would agree. Can I not open this?
Let's go, Ginger.
Ah.
Come on, focus up. Let's
Thank
get it.
you. If you need to move more quickly around the house, hold shift while moving. Another stretch, evil. That's what you didn't want to encourage me. You wanted my attention. That is a you can do it with ill intent. Okay, I will stretch. Oh, my spine cracked though. Oh. Ooh. Alright. Rotatey. Evil being evil? No way. JR, you're driving. Okay, so it feels like we need...
I'm detecting some form of temporal anomaly.
Okay.
It does not appear to be in this room, but it is very close, so please watch out.
What does that mean? Okay. Brian Scott. Okay. I'm really scared actually. Okay. Can I just pick that up? Okay, no. It's like here. Well, where? Okay. I'm confused. Okay. There's a spot on the map. Oh. What's this? Okay. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I know. Get the hammer.
Ah, combination lock. Well, at least you're not searching for a key, 43.
Okay. So if I go earlier in the timeline and look for something in the basement, right? The hall, the living room, Raquel's, Neil's, Ben and Jenny's living room. I'm looking for something with Tom. Neil's room, Linda's room, kitchen, Linda's room, backyard, kitchen. Wait, these are all potentials. This one, kitchen. Kitchen. Living room. Ben and Jenny's room. What is Tom doing? Hall. Hall. Like, is the previous tenant in that room? I don't, like, that's the only thing I can think of right now. Backyard. Raquel's room. Pool room. Dining. Does nothing else happen in the basement? Hall. Neil's room. This looks really complicated. Dining room. Kitchen. Kitchen. Pool room. I bet you're supposed to go through this chronologically. Dining room. Kitchen. Living room. Dining room. Backyard. Pool room. Hall. Dining room. Oh my god. Come on. Basement. I want the most recent. There we go. Most recent basement. Here we go.
Day 2, Thursday, 23:32.
Okay.
All done.
What? Oh, hello.
Hi. Hi.
How long you been down here for?
Oh, well. Why, can't a guy wander around his own house anymore?
Didn't mean it like that. It's just I've been down here for an hour and I didn't hear you.
That'll be my ninja training. No, I was sorting through some of my mama's old stuff and found some of her photographs. Just got lost in them.
They sound nice. I'd love to see them, but not right now. It's a bit late.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it is getting on a bit.
Though I will say,
Okay.
I don't think you're much of a ninja.
Oh, really? Why is that then?
Well, you didn't hear me either, and I had the tumble dryer on.
Well, I never said I finished my training now, did I?
No? I guess you didn't.
I still haven't left 7-Eleven because I'm procrastinating? Okay. Yep. Okay. So Tom's got something going on.
Why lock an old wardrobe in the basement? How curious.
Certificate of... Yeah, he's got a lot going on, right? Like, this Tom is mysterious. Photographer of the Year, Certificate of Excellence, Barbara Monroe. Is that the person whose estate he left? For creating well-crafted, original, and exceptional quality photographs which communicate a strong visual narrative.
Still in the box.
Yep.
I believe, 43, that this is what they call irony.
Yeah, agreed. Okay. Are there any other basement things? Pool room. I feel like it would have had to have been earlier. I probably should go through. Yeah. Okay.
Day 1, Wednesday, A10. Location, hall.
So this is Neil, who...
Hi, Neil. Anything for me in there?
Let's keep it the same. I just want to know what
I
the
haven't seen anything.
normal...
Don't worry about it. Can I squeeze past?
Oh,
Where-
yeah, sure. See you, Doc.
See you, Neil.
Okay, so I'm gonna guess there was post. Okay. So what would change? Like the fact that the other person just left, and that he's going with some
D1,
secret thing.
Wednesday, 8:15. Location, landing.
Oh, up here? Ah! It didn't show me upstairs. Okay. Ah!
That's the bathroom, and this is my bedroom.
Oh, what a nice view.
Morning.
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 Hi. Who was that?
I have no idea.
Oh, hi. I'm Raquel. You must be...
Jealous.
This is, Linda. My sister?
So I guess she knows all your childhood secrets then.
Oh, I could tell a tale or two.
Leave him alone, you two.
Spoil sport. We can talk later. But now, I suppose I'd better go throw some clothes on.
Okay.
Please don't make me regret this.
Okay. Bathroom stranger. Hornet hideout. Attitude sickness equinox tapper. Pundit locust summer ball 2015. With Keith Hope, Isla Bates, Vinny Cardenas, and Orlando Garcia. Tickets only £20. If I advertise it good enough, then they'll all go there and nobody will die in the fire. Man, everything's locked.
Ah, the ladies' boudoir is locked. A familiar feeling.
Control, don't be
There's a
weird.
spare key lying around somewhere.
Maybe I should just kick these in. I don't understand. If we're changing the past, then it doesn't matter, right? Oh. So... Postcard from Mallorca. Okay. Hola and Merry Christmas from Mallorca. Hopefully you went home, but if not, then maybe this will cheer you up a bit. Gotta get a card at Christmas even. I know that, and I'm a Hindu. Christmas is weird here in Spain. They got bonfires and practical jokes and no presents till January. Nan's arthritis is much better out here though, so that's good. And the senoritas, wow man. Anyway, see you soon. Ian, International Man of Mystery. Okay. Oop. Man, this... I have to say... What's this? What's this? Is that a spaceship? Neil and Nerd. Ninja of the Nth Dimension. Saturday. Okay, glad you're coming to the party tonight. Maybe I can show you my room. I'm really sorry about last night, Em. I don't know what happened. Look, Neil, I like you and we had some fun, but I don't need the drama. I'm not looking for some guy who thinks he needs to protect me. Let's just leave it and try to be friends, okay? Wait, I'm really sorry. I had a bit too much to drink and I lost it. It won't happen again. Why don't we just meet up for a drink, just you and me? No, Neil, you're not listening. I want you to leave me alone. Okay. No, I want that. Can I not read with that? There we go. Dearest Neil, hi love, it's your mom. Or mum. I tried ringing a few times, but I guess you've been busy, so I thought I'd be a bit old-fashioned to put pen to paper and write you a letter. Well, I finally managed to shake off the cold that I've had for almost 3 months. The doctor said it wasn't anything serious, but there was some sort of secondary infection, and so he had me on the antibiotics. I also had a few hot toddies before going to bed, and one or the other seems to have worked. Your dad is still pottering off down the allotment, or at least that's what he says. He thinks I can't smell the pints of bitter on his breath when he gets back. Silly man. Still, at least it keeps him quiet and lets me watch my soaps in peace. We missed you at Easter. The lamb was almost perfect, but with just the two of us, we were eating bubble and squeak for days after. Still, with your exams coming up, I can understand why you'd want to take some time out. Oh, and I bumped into your old maths teacher, Mrs. Willis, when I was out in town on Tuesday. She's retired now, but she still remembers you, her star pupil. She asked how you were doing and wanted to know she was proud of you. Linda's been in touch. She said she wanted to talk to you about something, so I've passed her your number. I told her you're really busy, but she said she will drop you a text. Anyway, I'll sign off now as I don't want to take up too much of your time, and I'm sure you don't need your old mom nagging at you. But if you find yourself with half an hour to spare, I'd love to hear your voice. All my love, Mum. So he's in contact with his sister, but his mom went to the hospital and she's learning after the fact? Through a letter, not even a phone call. That's a weird relationship dynamic. Why is this window open? Wouldn't that have caused more oxygen for the fire? Linda met Raquel and everybody met Zach.
Day 1, Wednesday, 8:31. Location, Hall.
Okay.
There you are. We're gonna be late.
Sorry.
What are you doing up there?
Oh, is that
Or should that be who?
I was
Ian?
just talking
Postcard Ian?
Oh, yeah.
to my sister.
Oh,
Yeah, don't be weird,
she-
Ian.
Don't even think about it or I'll hurt you.
well, listen, you can try, yeah? But my granddad learned Kung Fu from Bruce Lee. And then he taught me.
Oh,
I doubt
Bruce
it.
Lee.
No, my granddad. Come on, we gotta go.
Okay.
Neil, I know you're dead, but I need you to hear me from beyond the grave that your friend Ian's a little weird. Okay.
Day 1, Wednesday, 8:34. Location, Ben and Jenny's room.
I was gonna say, isn't... Cause Ben is at work right now, right? This first day?
Morning, Ray. So, Zach?
He was a fun way to spend a few hours.
I know. We heard. Thin walls.
Sorry.
It's okay. That's why the speakers are above the bed, in case we have to drown out any wildlife.
Really? Now I am sorry.
No, I'm kidding. What's up,
I
anyway?
mean, you're not, but...
I was just seeing Zach out and
Oh, let me guess. Your door slammed shut on you? Again?
Yeah. You got the spare?
Sure.
I guess this is where I find the spare.
No. Nope. Ah, here we go. Can't have you heading off to uni dressed like that now, can we?
Oh, I don't know. You don't think it'd be appreciated?
I feel like she's a very one-dimensional
You hussy.
character that they've created here.
Okay. So Jenny has a spare key to Raquel's room. Excellent, 43. Now we can see what lurks behind the lady's door.
Again, I could have just kicked that down. It doesn't make sense not to. Ian? I don't think Ian knows Kung Fu in all actuality.
Good. Good, 43. Okay. Now you can watch any events that took place in here.
The eye reacts to my wiggling? Okay. Alright. I wish I could scroll up or down. Can I? Oh, read. Can I? Yeah, no, okay. Oh, I wanted to see, but I guess the other message doesn't matter. This is Professor J. Hey Raquel, need to know exactly how many pieces you'll be exhibiting on Friday. 8 pieces as agreed. You going to be ready for Thursday? That's final installation day. Just doing some finishing touches. Dear, no time. Just get them to the hall tomorrow, midday latest. Okay, Professor, will do. Jeff, dear, just call me Jeff. Okay, Jeff. Nope, Professor will do. Okay. Village in shock. Girl 7 killed in road accident. A 7-year-old girl died and another was taken to hospital after they were struck by a car in the small village of Bridgemere. I'm gonna guess that that's the girl in the picture and she was the other person who was hospitalized, right? She's getting an A in that class? Wow. Wow. Witness reports is seeing the gray car driving erratically before the incident, and a police spokesman confirmed that the vehicle was traveling at speed as it headed up the narrow lane that passes by both the girls' houses. The girls were quietly playing in a front garden when they decided to cross the lane to the farmer's field opposite and were struck by the car. After hitting the children, the gray car, as is understood to have continued along a short distance, then veered back across the road, coming to a halt in the hedgerow a further 100 feet along the lane. One of the girls was confirmed to have died instantly, while the other was taken to Preston General Hospital as a precaution. Part of Springfield Lane and Victoria Road remains sealed off for forensic examination. Speaking at the scene, Chief Inspector Johnson Barrett said, "My deepest sympathies are with the friends and family of the 2 girls involved in this incident." Okay. Oh, pregnancy test. Pregnant and not pregnant. Is there a bathroom in here? Yeah, this is the bathroom, right? It's better not be locked. There we go. You need a key for the bathroom. Is there a trash? Is there a pregnancy test in here? Just feels like it might be prudent. Nope. Okay. Dr. Ben, who... This is the wrong symbol. Right here. That is my nitpick. It's the wrong symbol that I was talking about as part of the Hades playthrough. Because that is Staff of Hermes, who has nothing to do with healing. It's whatever. Don't worry about it. Let's pick another... I kind of want to skip ahead. Raquel's room, which we can look at now. So this would have been locked to us in secret. Let's do this since we're already here.
Wednesday, 1802. Location, Raquel's room.
48. Mm-hmm. Short, 19-ish. Okay then.
So, can I move again?
Oh yeah. All done.
Good. I was beginning to feel like a Christmas tree.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Where do we put the tinsel? And the baubles?
We're not sticking baubles on her.
Huh?
Tinsel?
No.
You two are nuts.
Why, thank you.
We try our best.
What happened to Tom's mom? How did you two meet? What happened to Tom's mom? Yep, we're gonna keep that.
So, these clothes are Tom's mum's?
Yeah.
Is she...
Dead? Oh, no. She's in a care home.
MS. Quite bad from what Tom says.
Oh, that's awful.
Yeah.
She used to be a photographer. Bloody good one, too. Now she can't even hold a camera steady.
Oh, yep,
Is
we
there
saw her
anything I can do?
rewards.
Pay rent. Tom's always short on cash. That's why he does all the repairs and stuff himself.
And that's why there's a certain builder's yard aesthetic to the house.
And a pool table in the basement.
Yeah, that too.
It's a bit weird, but if it makes Tom happy, why not?
Plus, it helps us practice our hustling skills.
And she does need the practice.
Hey!
Okay. So it looks like somebody died in here if there's a 5 here. I would assume Raquel died in her. Room. Should we just watch everybody die? Not to be creepy or anything, but let's see the events. Let's see how this all unfolds. So Tom dies earlier. What? No, stop. Okay, Wednesday. Yep, there's Tom. This is somebody else's potential death. Okay, Ben and Jenny's room. Let's get a spoiler.
Day 8, Wednesday, 01:48. Location, Ben and Jenny's room.
What is going on? Did he overdose? Oh, no.
Ben! Ben, get up!
So, because he's out cold, she also dies. Because she can't lift his body weight. Okay. I'm actually gonna drive home. Have a safe drive, JR. Yeah. Okay, yeah, 3-4. Okay, so that's how they die. Seb's mobile. Hey, watch out. Consultant on Warpath. Think Alan had a bad round of golf this morning. I'll find somewhere to keep my head down, but I'm on shift until 5. Hi, Ben. Sorry to ask, but any chance of you covering my shift next Saturday? Got a hot date? Yeah, okay. Remember, you owe me. Anyway, who's the lucky lady? Emma from Radiology. She's way out of your league, I know. Dear Ben, on behalf of Doctors for All, I'm very pleased to offer you the volunteer doctor placement with us. Is this supposed to be like Médecins Sans Frontières? We would like you to start the 13th of July, 2015. Your initial posting will be to our London office for 6 weeks in induction and training program. Please report to head of training, Miss Helen Albright, St. Luke's Home. If the state is not acceptable, please contact me on the number above. Once your training is complete, you will then be assigned to your overseas placement. Yes, this is Doctors Without Borders. And see, there's the right symbol. That's the right symbol. That's the Rod of Asclepius. All I'm saying right there. See? That's the right symbol. We are confident you will be able to make a significant contribution in this challenging role to offer life-saving care. To offer life-saving care, we offer. Okay, somebody needed to proofread this. Please do not hesitate to contact me. Displaced. Yeah, no. Okay, good. So, is it that, like, he's exhausted from work or something? Maybe? That would be my guess. He's either had too much to drink the night before, or, exhausted. Sorry I haven't been in touch. Okay. Nairobi. I guess that would be maybe his friend who's also doing... I should be reading more of that, but I have 3 remaining minutes up on the top right, and I'm nervous. Appointment reminder. Surgery. Please do not call to confirm if you wish to cancel your appointment. The 21st of May. Doctor's surgery. Okay. What is that about? It'd be hilarious if the pregnancy test was actually meant to be hers, since they're such close friends. Okay. Because that's a nice misnomer. Okay, Linda's room. No.
Day 8, Wednesday, 01:50. Location, Linda's room.
Where's Linda's room? Over here? You didn't even get up? Okay. Okay. 1 remaining minute. Neil's room. Raquel's room. Let's watch Neil.
Day 8, Wednesday, 01:51. Location, Neil's room.
Over here. Yeah, I bet everybody's just like in their beds, right? They're just sleeping through the fire? Why is everybody sleeping through a fire? I don't have any experience with this, but it feels like... Okay.
Day 8, Wednesday.
Oh! Queen City Q, hi! Sorry, this is a really morbid scene. Hello! Hi! Thank you for the raid! Hi, everybody! Hi, Fate Wolf. Sorry, we're just watching this poor woman die. Hi! Hello! How was your day? How was your Dead by Daylight runs? Hi, Crimson. It is some heavy sleeping. Yeah, sorry, excuse me, sorry, we're watching something that happened in the past. We're playing a game demo here. You love this game? Really? This is a demo. So we just started it. We're doing a demo day. I think this is demo number 3 that we're on, right? Because we did the demo for... Yep, it is. Okay. Well, I played it like a year ago, so you really liked it. I would love to pick your brain about the game. It took a little bit to set up here. We missed the opening audio for it because it was blasting in my ears and I didn't want to harm chat sonically. So I guess we're gonna move to here. Hold on a second. It was neat. That looks like a really interesting game. I'm super suspicious of Tom. He was shifty. I'm glad we saved his bird though. Full version's really good, but the start was a little odd. Interesting. Yeah, that genuinely looks like something really interesting to explore. I was surprised by how much they were letting me do. That looked like, I was like, oh my gosh, this is a lot to cover. But if they only give you 30 minutes to look around, that's a nice little taste while still letting you go places. So that's pretty interesting. A lot of twists and turns. Ooh. Okay, well that might be something to actually explore later then. That was kind of what I was hoping to do, was to like get an idea of if we were really liking the game mechanics. So the first game we played was like, I think it might be called SCHiM. It was like this frog hoppy game, which was pretty cute. I know this is kind of a quiet scene, sorry. If you need to rate and run, I'm immediately launching into like a super hyper focus, very excited. If you need to eat or like, do any post-stream stuff, please don't let me keep you. Thank you very much for the raid. And for people who are coming in, hello. Well, usually I'm a Sunday, Tuesday streamer. Every Sunday, Tuesday, except for last Sunday when I had no internet, and that's a whole long rant about my ISP. Or my former ISP, actually. But we do Baldur's Gate on Sundays, and we're playing Hades on Tuesdays. Yes, hello. I gotta go. I'll be back. All right, enjoy your food and your post thing. So we did SCHiM, SCHiM as the first demo. Then we did In Stars and Time, and then we just did Eternal Threads, which was really interesting. And I've got one left that I did download for today that got the next highest amount of votes, which is Slay the Princess. I watched the first like 20 minutes of the last stream for the rant. Yeah, it is a little wild, Boozy. I went on a little bit of a rant because I called and talked to somebody today. So, sorry, I don't remember I was just seeing red. I don't remember who was in chat for that. I was just so single-mindedly focused on how frustrated I was. So let me get Slay the Princess set up for us, and I'm gonna try to get the audio set up too. Hold on. We can unpin the epilepsy warning. This is just warning about being a horror game, which is, I think, should be fine. Oh, never mind. Actually, I'm so sorry. Flickering images is the next thing. So, nope, never mind. Okay, at least this doesn't seem to be so loud. Okay, I don't have a master. I don't have like a master volume. Okay, this seems okay for now, right? Yeah, I think, okay, and it looks like maybe we should be able to... Okay, let me get the game loaded. And we'll switch over here. Game? Preferences. Full screen. Come on, where's the game? There we go. I'm liking the audio already. So this one got on my radar because I really like the artist. Her name is Abby, and she, I'm forgetting her last name right now, but she did have a a webcomic called Junior Scientist Power Hour. And then she also had, that was like a one-off, like small comics. And then she also had like a long-form horror comic that I never got super into, but I know that that ended up being pretty big. Where's Abby? Where's her last name? But I remember I followed her Tumblr, and so when she started posting about working on this game, I was really interested in it. Abby Howard. There we go. Ah. Okay. But Abby Howard, if you've never seen any of her art or read any of her stuff, I think she's really interesting, and I really enjoyed pretty much everything that she like touches. Ends up being pretty interesting. Abby Howard. Abby Normal, I get it. Okay. I did rant again, Boozy, because we did call our ISP again. I like it with Ginger's on her Apple box. Really? You like it when I get mad? Why? Okay. I'm clicking start. Okay. All right.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay. Ooh, oh! Oh, I like the different, what is this called with the different, Boozy, can you help me? What does Slop call it when there's the different layers of Mario on Kaizo? Because that's the word I'm looking for. Where it does this. Parallax. Thank you, Boozy, whose name is spelled a manatee. I appreciate it. Okay, yes, this. I really like this. So this is Abby's art for sure. I recognize this. Ooh, okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, so stakes are low. Explore. The end of the world. What are you talking about? Explore. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Explore. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Explore. Can't someone else do this? Explore. Forget it. I'm not doing this. Explore. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Vive la revolution. Silently continue to the cabin. Turn around and leave. There's so many options. Oh, this is really interesting. Ooh, okay. Let's try number 2. I'm really interested. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people like to give you information when they want to contradict you. And so I feel like this would be the most informative. Yeah, look at all these choices.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
We don't know how reliable of a narrator you are.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Okay.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
I'm gonna love this one. You think? I'm already really enjoying it, yeah.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Okay. I for a while I had the game on my list as kill the princess, not slay the princess. So it's a very specific word there. The end of the world, what are you talking about? Killing a princess seem... Okay, oh, I can... Okay, so this is the one from before. Can't someone else do it? Okay. Yeah, the end of the world, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it.
Yeah, but was...
No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Okay, but why? But how can a princess locked away in the basement end the world? You don't tell me why she's dangerous. I'm not going to kill her. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though. It's not the fact that she's a princess. Yeah, do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task?
Okay.
You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
How can a princess locked away in the basement end the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out. Which she will, unless you do something about it.
Okay. Hi, Breepus. How's it going? No boozy piano tonight? Aw, tomorrow. Okay. I can probably listen tomorrow. Just played a new game with a friends for a few hours? That sounds lovely. Would you play? Yeah, yeah, who am I? Why have I been appointed this task? Like, there's a lot of other questions. The fact that it's just like, oh, well, I'm obviously going here, so obviously this is how it is. This is really interesting. She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. It's just when she gets out. What does that mean? Hi, Void. How's it going? Thank you for letting chat know they're cute. How's your Friday? I'm not done editing the White Palace sheet music yet? Oh, yeah, take your time, Pussy. Okay. What happens if she gets out then? I want specifics.
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her, because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had a chance to meet her face to face. Let's take a hard left. Let's super get into this. I've always wanted to off a Marnak. Vive la Revolution.
That's the spirit.
Okay, we're in it. Let's go slay that princess.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Sounds great. I'm getting my murdering hand ready.
A warning before you go any further.
Okay. Parallax. It's called Parallax, you guys.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Okay.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Voice of the hero? Isn't this the voice of the narrator? Those gigantic emotes are so startling. Thank you for the 30 bits, Lady Bits Dragon. Okay. If it's not like her ending the world, then will something else end the world to get to her? Ooh, that's an interesting idea.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay. Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Okay.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Okay.
The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
This is very convenient.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade or enter the basement. Is the hero know who you are? I don't know. I'm not sure. Or not who you're playing as. I don't know. I'm not certain. This is... Possibly not? Let's take the dagger.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Oh, my pointer hand now has a dagger. Ooh, okay.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Interesting way to put that. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. I guess we're saving. Return? I'm trying to hit...
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Oh, maybe I don't need to click this play.
Who's there?
Oh, I don't. I can click anywhere.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Voice of the hero, okay.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Yeah, so am I the hero? I mean, maybe not. For the 30 bits vanity. Oh, that big dancing ghost. They look so cute big. Hi, Kuroi. How's it going? We're playing demos. We're on our final demo of the night. This is Slay the Princess. How are you? Yeah, it does look really interesting. I was talking about how I really like the artist who did all the sketches for this, and that's how I first heard about the game. Am I the hero of this day? I don't know. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. Well, is she going to get out? Okay, just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. I have a dagger. Let's just be up front.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Sounds like a plan.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
I think she should be allowed to have a fighting chance.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I've had way too much going on. I'm sorry I missed. It's okay, hun. I hope you got your food. Hi, Happy. How's it going? Happy Friday. I'm friends with the princess. Oh my gosh, seriously? And the game 100% makes laugh every time I hear the princess speak. Oh my gosh, that sounds... Oh, that must be very silly. Oh, that's neat. Okay. Okay, is this... I assume it must sound very much like her. I mean, not maybe her mannerisms. But Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Happy. I did get food. I even got a little drink. Yum. I got home and my sister's still not going great, but I'm texting her. Oh. Okay. Okay. Heavy chain arrest binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Why is this your first thought? What does this have to do with this? Those are two unrelated thoughts.
Focus on the task at hand.
Yeah, come on, man.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Yeah, I have a dagger. It's right here. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. I did say we were gonna be all in, but I just mostly wanted to move forward here, so, Let's try to be manipulated a little bit. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife, and the two of us just talk?
I can talk with a knife in my hand.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing
Who
someone
said she's a monster?
isn't very becoming of us.
That's not... It's that when she escapes, the world is going to end. Who said she was a monster?
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
Yeah, there's no reason for us to be on... Like, we can talk while I'm armed.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Okay, well, she has information. That's good.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Those are dude thoughts?
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Sure. Yep, all those things make sense to me. Yes, 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 I follow.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
We can talk from... I'm over here.
Do you hear the conviction in her voice? Do you see the razor sharpness in her gaze? I don't think she's bluffing.
I didn't ask you.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade, slay the princess. I'm not dropping the blade. I don't need to apologize to her, but like...
You're so
Let's just talk.
close. Don't give up. You've come this far.
Okay. I just want to hear what her reasons are.
No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
De-escalate what? We caused the situation, sort of.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
No. I'm not dropping it.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Okay. Yeah, let's squint.
You stare at the princess, squinting.
Good job.
She squints back.
Okay, we're both squinting now.
The two of you are going to do this forever, aren't you?
Yes. Yeah, let's squint harder.
Squint even harder.
That's a SCHiM achievement? Are you done driving, JR? I hate all the hero assumptions. Right? The hero is, like, I don't... Like, nobody's talking to you, buddy.
So does she.
Again, the idea that she's a monster... I mean, I've seen some of the art, but, like, I don't understand why the assumption is that she's a monster and that's why the world's gonna end. That is a crisis of imagination. Come on, there's many ways that she could do things without being a monster, a literal monster.
At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice.
I will. Give me a
Can't
second.
keep squinting forever.
I can.
Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
I could just wink alternately. You don't know my life. Can I actually do this now that she's been warned? I'm interested.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Look at my hand. Look at this. Ooh, look at my claws. Oh! She's a monster? Cause she, okay, what? Who am I?
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurts!
Ah, she's got a good punch. Good job.
Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
Hey, you know what? That's...
Your blade slashes through the air again and again.
Feels better.
And her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
And in heels.
We can still turn this around.
Maybe. I mean, as long as we started this fight.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
Okay.
Excuse me?
Calm down, hero.
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now.
Okay.
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
Our friend? Are we... Is the hero somebody else?
The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Okay, so the hero is an entirely separate person who's... Here, when, where, what?
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
I'm glad it was good for you too.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder. Do you really think this is the end?
Not with the nature of the game and the fact that it's kind of...
There it is again. That razor-sharp look in her eyes and the terrifying conviction in her words.
Okay.
But you don't have the time to worry over such things. Everything goes black, and you die.
So I'm realizing now that my pointer is like a monster claw. I say monster, just in that I don't have a creature to identify it as. The real Slay the Princess starts here is the achievement I just got. And I achieved die. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Yeah, I think that this is like, much in like the way that this might be like a hand in other games, I think this is my hand. Like, which we really mostly only saw once I had the dagger and I was stabbing at her. Last stab frame, yeah, like we saw all the way up to the elbow. I agree, it looked like... It did look like it was scaled in some way. Scaled and furry, almost. It's hard to tell.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Time loop themes down. I said that I said that there might be another one. Listen, I like time loops, okay? I can't help it. It scratches an itch in my brain. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. Well, you know what? Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals.
I'm not grandstanding about morals.
The world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Key? Yeah, okay, so this isn't me. This is a separate person.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
What? Huh? Loop games are good when they're done right? I completely, like, oof. It's so fun having the extra context to look at an art or a scene or an interaction in a new light. Oh, just it brings layers of meaning. I love it. I love it. That's the good shit.
That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Is that what matters? Voice of the stubborn, who's this?
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions.
Yeah.
But fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Okay.
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
I sort of listened.
We did our best with the information we were given, and we did kill her. And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations, you've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything?
That sounds
Asking
exactly
that,
like
it sounds
me.
to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
I disagree, but okay. The voice of the hero, more like voice of the idiot who focuses on the wrong things.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead
You had it coming! Get wrecked, idiot! Thanks, JR. Who is we? That's a good question.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Okay, but I didn't fail to slay her.
Ugh. Enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win. Nothing else matters.
This is... Thank you for the 70 bits, Vanity. Hero said death is of no consequence. Literally, exactly, right? Like, if
Ginger 661 jump.
Like, the consequence of us no longer being able to do anything else is also a ripple effect on the world. So I would say that that's not consequence-free, just strictly by the meaning of the word. Actually, voice of the hero. Actually, that's not what that word means. I'm being that guy. All right.
I couldn't agree more. The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits.
So I'm vacillating wildly between just going downstairs and just, like, I don't know, trying to strangle her or something on surprise, just to see what that would be like. Because if this is indeed a loop narrative of some kind, but then the question becomes, like, when does the loop stop? And, like, can I in fact do something? It seems I can't do nothing that wouldn't affect me because I continue the loop with the new experiences that I bring to it. Or do we just refuse and watch that loop? I think my instinct is that I want to talk to her. So part of me wants to go against my instinct and just go somewhere that I wouldn't normally do, which is partially what I was playing into previously, because I probably would have just interrogated her forever. That is a problem I have oftentimes with D&D, is constantly interrogating the situation and not as much action as I would like. Analysis paralysis, right? Let's just be...
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat.
She will, yep.
She will do everything in... Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Okay. You met her once for like a second.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice.
Okay.
The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear? Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
This is the same voice actor, isn't it? Doing several different voices. Brian is being very late, right? You're not being antagonistic? Not you, JR. No.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest.
What?
Its cold stone walls pressing on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Oh, yes! Okay. I love this stuff. Okay. It's different. It's different. Even the sound design is different. Ooh. Oh, this is so good. It was all wood before. It was a cabin. Oh, okay. Oh, this is good. Okay, the only furniture of note. Yep, black iron altar with a pristine blade. I would say that this mirror is also of note.
Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving.
Hold on, you know this is different.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
She'll see that coming. Oh, we can approach the mirror. Let's see what we look like.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Wait, do you not see the mirror?
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Do they see something different than we see?
You reach forward and rub your hand.
Yep, there's our arm.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago.
Oh. Hi, Nut. Who am I? I don't know. Look at all these Steam achievements. I am. We're waiting. We're waiting.
You had it coming. Get wrecked.
Omega gingers
idiot.
still live.
I still live. I do, except for the part where I died. I know you mean live. Thank you for the 11 months, Nut. How's it going? How's your night been? Yeah, no, I don't know that the narrator isn't letting you see. The narrator sees something fundamentally different, which makes sense because they didn't loop, air quotes, possibly. Thank you for the 30 bits, Lady Miss Dragon. Okay.
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
This is so interesting. Okay, we're just... The whole cabin is different than This is what I want to say, but I don't think I'm going to say this. I think I'm just gonna... I wanted the mirror. I want to click this, and so my instincts are telling me to do this. I'm wondering if we purchase the full game, do we start from... Because I would pick this one if I'm doing a different run. That's not the demo. When you purchase the full game after playing, I've literally not played demos before on Steam. When you purchase the full game, does the save file port over? It's sleepy time for me. Have a good night. Good night, Displaced. Have a good sleep. Hi, Coffee. I'm so sorry. Have I missed you so much? I'm so sorry. It depends on the game or dev? Okay. Okay. Let's go straight down. I'm not taking the blade, because we took the blade last time.
No knife this time.
No.
Right then, fisticuffs it is.
Yeah.
Probably more fair to her anyway. Wouldn't want to feel like we cheated our way to a win.
No, she did pretty good with one arm chained to the wall and us with a weapon. That she's completely
As
capable.
long as you can still get the job done. And don't forget that the blade is waiting for you upstairs if you happen to change your mind.
That was part of why I wanted to do this, is I wanted to test if I could come back up here. Sound design's different. Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase.
Oh, no, you see that.
Its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Okay.
Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time.
No.
Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
It sounds very similar to me. I got here like 5 minutes ago. You're good? I'm feeling loopy today. How's your evening been? I've had some that don't save. Most do? Okay, interesting. Are they called the stubborn because they keep looping to do the same thing despite the loop? I don't know. This is only the second loop and they just showed up. I think it might have been stubborn because it might have been the choices that we made, like that we were stubborn to keep on fighting even though it would mean our death. Happy Frag Day.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Okay.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Por qué no los dos?
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view.
Okay.
A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Hi, buddy. Are you up to eat again? Hi, handsome boy. Are you hungry? Oh, you're crunching. Hi. Hello. Oh, little hedgehog noises. Dami princess. She looks like a tiefling now, or a devil, I suppose. But it is, yeah. It's a slightly different vibe to this interaction, huh? Every death is a new voice. I mean, I don't. Happy, is there? If you're still here, it sounded like it was still your friend, right? McSwalton, hi. I'm so sorry. I didn't see you earlier. Hello. Hi, Scorch. What did I walk into? First thing I heard was choking and now trying to stab someone chained. Yeah, you know, just Friday things. Hi, Scorch. How are you? Possibly consensually? I mean, I don't think she consented to this fight. We're trying out the demo of the game called Slay the Princess, where we've just been told that we have to slay this princess or the world will end. And I guess we're interrogating our decisions and choices, and we've already slayed her once and then started over. And now we're approaching the same situation, but a bunch of stuff looks different. The room didn't look like this. She didn't look like this. We're having an interesting time. We're having a good weekend. I think I am going to challenge her to some fisticuffs. I don't know that I'm going to let her know this time.
Is it just me, or does she look stronger than she used to? Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
She was already strong last time. She like dislocated your jaw with like one hook.
But this time, we're ready for her.
Calm down, you're fine.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Okay.
But no little knife this time, huh?
No.
No. I hope you're not just here to chat. I've been itching for a rematch.
I'm happy to oblige. Ah. There's 10 routes and 1 ending to find in the demo and many more ways to die. Oh, this looks good. Yeah, demo cliffhanger. I know. I also want to know. Oh, this looks so good. They have another game out on the it's the same it is the same studio. This is the Scarlet Hollow, and I've heard nothing but good things about this as well. But like this seemed at least containered, you know, bite-sized, whereas like this is a continuing series. Yeah, it's so good. I have to say, the other games that we played, I really enjoyed them. I think for like something that hits all the buttons for me, this one is the one of the 4 that I liked the best. Of like, holistically, it's got all the stuff I really liked. I liked the first one. I liked SCHiM, but there were parts of it, like I said, that were making me dizzy, and it took a really long time for us to get to kind of like anything that actually had like a story, and the gameplay wasn't challenging yet when they were giving us gameplay stuff. I'm really hoping that like the full game kind of takes it out a little bit there, but like the vibes were great, the sound design was great, like it looked really slick and fun. It was a good time there. I was getting into In Stars and Time. I really liked the loop at the end. It's a lot of dialogue. In that, it's one of those games where I think it's going to be a really long play, and I don't think I'm up for another long play right now. So I think for me, at least right now, it wasn't scratching that game itch. But that seems like something that would be absolutely fantastic at a different, like, time, right? Yeah, the intro was pretty long. Or at least the part that's up into the demo. The Eternal Threads, that looked really interesting. That looks like that's something that might be a really fun, interesting exploration. But, like, this one seems like it might be almost the right size, length. Like, if I was gonna play one of them next, I think it would be this one. Knights in Tight Spaces if you like car building and turn-based Knights in Tight Spaces. There we go. If you like car building, cars have wheels and an engine, and that is most of what I know about them. A car is a tool that I take care of, and it takes me from point A to point B, but I let an expert know more about that. Cards, okay. Oh no, is autocorrect getting you? I hate that. I hate that my mobile always corrects me to the wrong its, and it's like, I know what I'm doing. Why are you making me sound like I don't know which its to use? I know which its to use. Card, it's a card builder. Are we sure we don't mean car? A car for knights? I haven't really done a card builder game before. It's mechanics in games are good, but if it doesn't have like a narrative and it's just game mechanics, that's fun, but it's not a fully engaging thing. Like, that would be the kind of game that I would play while doing something else, like while watching a show. But like, it's gotta have that, it's gotta have something where I can go like, ooh, lore, you know? Like, that's the good shit. It's mostly just gameplay, then I'm sure it's really fun. I just don't know that that would be a thing that I would wanna... Lore. Yep, we gotta hit that note exactly. So like, Darkest Dungeon, while it is indeed a tactics game, like, and it is, you know, mostly a dungeon crawler, and like, you know, you have the tactics of the battles and things like that. Like, there's a story behind each of those characters, and you're uncovering about the world and your circumstances and plot points and things like that. Chat can check it out, indeed, yes. Or if you wanted to post it on like the game section of the Discord or something, there's lots of people who would love to check out each other's suggestions for sure. You would love Pyre? Me or Kuro? I assume that has something to do with fire. Oh, Scorch, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh. Oh, you guys are so excited about Pyre. I've never even heard of that. What is it? After I finish Hades, I'm really liking Hades. Okay, well, we're almost hitting midnight for me. And I have a family thing tomorrow, unfortunately. So, let's take you to this scene here. Our next stream, I'll find you somebody for us to all raid into. But our next stream is Sunday. We are doing our Baldur's Gate run again. We're in Act 2. It's a blind playthrough. I know we have some extra people here from Queen City's stream. Thank you guys for sticking around. We're doing our Baldur's Gate playthrough. We might have recently started a romance with Lae'zel. I think that's where that's going. She was pretty clear about what she was saying, and I think that sounds like a fun time. And then on Tuesday, we are back to Hades for our second sets of runs. That is something that we're just starting, and I've never played it before, and I'm enjoying the heck out of it. It's a new type of game that turns out I'm kind of okay at. Thanks for the stream. See you later. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for joining for the extra bonus Friday fun little weird demo day. Let me find you guys a fun raid target for you to vibe with if you want to do something, stay up late, that kind of thing. We'll find somebody to chill with. I hope everybody continues to have a lovely evening. Who have we got here? Whoa, what is that? Did it just... Oh, it's playing my own stream at me. Oh, ugh. That was weird. I was like, what is that? What in the world is that echo? You know what? Hold on. Is anybody playing? You know what? Let's, somebody is playing Slay the Princess. I can't watch, but if you were enjoying it, which it seemed like it's really interesting, should we try that? You know, a lot of people probably wouldn't want to be spoiled if I'm going to be playing it. Okay. Where should we go? I got someone who's doing Darkest Dungeon 2, but they just started, so they're gonna be on their just starting soon screen for like another 10 minutes. A lot of people playing Balatro, which is, they're lovely people, but that's just so many cards. And I never know what's going on. I never know what's going on that game. Let me see. This person might be ending. Give me a moment here. Okay, this is just a really long ad. Oh, nope. Okay, what? Nope. They're watching some sort of video about like an eyeball. I can't do that. Balatra's just a big number go up game. It confuses me too, Kuroi. Oh, another person playing demos. That's a really good idea. Thank you. Yeah, we'll find somebody else doing some fun demos. Ooh. Okay. Well, we're just gonna be picking somebody at random or a game at random. I don't recognize nearly anything so far. I didn't realize what a popular category this was. It's huge. Oh, that's a scary game. There's like, it's an embarrassment of choices. What is going on here? There's so many games. Oh, this art style looks interesting. Let's see what this is. It's a commercial. All right, I'm gonna, let's let that load for a second here. Oh, I suppose because there's the Next Fest thing going on. A bunch of people are playing demos. Is that it? Because that's what got me to do it too. Oh my gosh, there's so many. How do I pick from how many people there are? Ugh. A spoopy time? I mean, maybe. It's almost too much to tell what's going on. Okay, hold on. Oh. At this speed, I might be up all night. I know, right? Come on, can't somebody just be playing like Majora's Mask or something? That's fun. You know what? Here, you know, I can't pick. I will send you to somebody who I know is going to give you guys a good time, okay? It's wildly different than what we were watching, but he does live guitar playing. He's really good. He takes requests, and it's a good thing to vibe to. So there's that. We'll do spirit music. He's a very extremely talented, you know, Canadian musician, and just a real nice gent. Yeah, and we have the same birthday, exactly. So how could he be? Not thank you for... Hold on. That was on purpose. That was targeted. Thank you for the gift sub to play another game. Nut. I'm going to bed. We will play another game on Sunday, and that game is Baldur's Gate. Oh, I have fun hanging out with you guys. All right. Well, yeah, say hi to Spirit Music for me. I hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend up until I see you. Good night, goodbye. Goodbye, good night, goodbye.